Good morning, everybody. It was a rough morning. Sorry we didn't have the comfy grabber at the beginning. And sorry, everything's been a little bit of a mess. Woke up super late. I got all the things that I needed to do done in the morning, but even while we were just sitting here, I was shoving frittata into my face as quickly as possible. So yeah, I am frittarded up, I am energized, I have drank some water. But that is how I spent the last 5 minutes, was just shoving my breakfast into my face. Good morning, everybody. We are back with more A Date with Death. Today we're going to be playing the DLC, which came out a little while ago. I think like maybe 2 weeks at this point. We're a bit late to it. We scheduled it and then we had to cancel it. So we're a bit behind on doing it, but I'm very excited. Love this BGM. Yeah, this BGM is stuck in your head so easily because it goes on throughout the entire game. I'm really excited to see what goes on in this. Because if you don't know before, A Date with Death, I managed to join the Kickstarter. Why are my ears off center? 1 second. Frick. Oh, I thought I was ready. I'm not ready. Not ready at all. There we go. Yes. Maybe? Oh, now they're a bit off the other way. Is this going to be my new, oh god, annoyance thing? Normally I like annoying people with these kind of things, but there we go. Okay, I think that looks right. there, it's fine. You good, Fu-chan? Am I ever good? Have I ever been good? I don't think I've ever been good, but I'm alive. Pet peeve? Yeah, pet peeve. I normally like leaving those for other people to freak out about, but it caught my eye a little bit. Anyway, as I was saying, we loved A Date with Death when the game originally came out. It got us into 2.5 Studios, who are an incredible studio who do a whole bunch of beautiful visual novels, and even some visual novels that I'm very excited to see come out in 2025. They've also apparently got like an announcement coming up in like the next week or so. If I'm not wrong about that, I think they said on Twitter that they were going to announce some things that they're working on in 2025, like after A Date with Death. They also currently have a prequel webtoon coming out based on A Date with Death. It's all about like Grimmy's past. When he was first being trained to be a Grim Reaper. But yeah, we loved part 1 of this. We fell in love with the studio. We ended up playing a bunch of their other games like Amelie and Start Again. And there are a bunch of other ones we wanted to do, but we haven't had time yet. But yeah, because of that, we ended up supporting the Beyond the Debt Kickstarter. And due to that, we have some interesting options in this game. So apparently at some point in the DLC, we're going to be able to choose a costume for Grimmy to wear. And if you do play this game, if you get through the DLC yourself, and we're going to be doing it today, there's a point where you can choose what kind of outfit Grimmy wears, and you can dress him up as a confidant. He's going to have pretty much exactly these sheep ears and horns. But yeah, we have a confidant option inside the game, which I was so excited about. The studio were very nice because I'd actually missed the opportunity to join the Kickstarter at that tier, because that tier only had 3, and I was like, is there any chance you're going to be releasing more of them? And they were like, I can add it to 4 for you if you really want to get in. And I was like, please. So yeah, the studio have been incredibly nice and incredibly supportive. I was happy to like join the Kickstarter. And yeah, there's a confidant outfit for Grimmy in here, as well as some other surprises we may find on the way. I'm not sure if they've been uploaded yet. But also, what is up, Pio-chan? Good morning. Hello, Scythe Kicks. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. I saw you were playing that cabin game. That cabin game actually looked interesting to me. How was it, Scythe Kicks? How was it? Did you find many haunted cabins? Was it scary? Was it creepy? Or was it just chill? The Kickstarter addiction? You have no idea. There are so many Kickstarters that I've supported where I'm just like, this will come out sometime in 2025. So I won't announce to anyone that I did a thing. But yeah, there are a lot of Kickstarters that I've supported where I'm just like, sometime in 2025, I may be like, hey guys, yeah, we're in this game too. I already told you guys about like Tales of Seikyu, where yeah, eventually there's going to be an, well, I think it's already modded in actually. There's an item called the Comfydants stew, which you can create by taking sheep meat and some vegetables and some milk, not sheep milk, unfortunately. But you can make Comfydants stew in that game, and it's called Comfydants stew, which is cool. Also, Roy, good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being here so early. But yeah, no, I have gotten kind of, those are my 2 addictions right now. Infinity Nikki, which just announced their next banners, and I want 2 of the 4-star outfits and the 5-star outfit. I'm about to spend second levels of Christmas money on Infinity and Kickstarters. Those are my two addictions right now. So yeah, we're vibing. We're getting through it. We're living. I'm awake early and you're my morning coffee. I hope I warm you up, Roy. But thank you for that. Yeah, I was gonna say you're never awake at this time, but I hope you're having a good morning. So yeah, those are my two addictions. We've got a confidant version of Grimmy in this DLC. While the Scythe Kicks are here, I also have a thing to announce because we just like made sure of it yesterday. Me and Pio-chan, and we also added Scala, are going to do our watch along to Delico's nursery. And I can tell you it is going to be on January the 10th at 10 a.m. So my normal streaming time on January the 10th, the Friday. We're going to have me, Pio-chan, and Scala watching Delico's nursery from episode 6 onwards. So we're going to watch from episode 6 to the end of the season to catch up and see everything. Because I did message Pio-chan. I was like, yo, did you ever continue after episode 5? When he was like, no, I was like, yes, I'm kidnapping you. Let's do it together. So I think I have to watch like 2 episodes to catch up to episode 6 as well. Scala's going to watch 5 episodes by herself because we knew Scala would be super into it as well. We're all fans of diabolic lovers. We're all fans of sexy, aggressive men with a soft side as well occasionally. And yeah, Vampire Daddies was perfect. So we're going to be bringing Skulls along as well. So yeah, the 3 of us are going to react to the rest of Delico's nursery and just have a good time, chill and vibe. I'm very excited for that. It's very rare we get to hang out with Skulls, and I always love hanging out with Pio-chan. So yeah, it'll be nice to hang out with everybody. With that said, we are actually going to get into this game. Sorry. It was a weird morning, like I said, so I'm in full yapping mode before we even start the game, but we'll dive in. We're going to be romancing our baby girl, Grimmy, trying to make some soul babies. Apparently, there is 4 new endings. I think when we played the main game, we got 2 of the endings. I don't know how many there actually were, but we definitely got like 2 of the endings and then didn't go back for more, so we'll see with these 5 new days if we can unlock many of the endings and how interesting they are. I think Zanny played this last week and he managed to beat the whole game in about 5 hours. I don't know if we're going to do that. The whole DLC, I mean, in 5 hours. So I don't know if we're going to do that or we're just going to chill and just like play for a few hours and then stop and do a second one. We shall see. But also next week, I've got something going on with Zanny as well. We're bringing the Fellowship together for a thing. So we'll announce that probably on Sunday when I drop my stream schedule, but it'll be on Zanny's channel. I've been very social recently. I've been making a lot of collabs. I'm also working on other things, but I won't talk about those until they actually come together. So I don't have to like be like, yeah, that's not happening. Okay, let's dive into this. Bam, 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 bam. Good morning, Comfydants. It is time to return to Grimmy and make some soul babies. You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job and a perfectly ordinary apartment. You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper, and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there's something more left. Begin at the start of the original game, or jump to the end of day 5 and begin beyond the bet. Oh, we're beginning beyond the bet. Also, let me know if the music is ever too loud or too quiet. We're gonna jump to beyond the bet. Oh my god, we have to recustomize ourselves. Okay, let's do this. I quite like that hair, actually. That's like this hair. Holy crap. Oh my god, we're in the game accidentally. I never realized that was a thing. Huh. I mean, that's definitely not a reference to us. It's just that hair is similar enough where I could just... If I made it all gray? Oh, the heck on. Huh. BGM could be slightly lower. Okay, I'll put it just a tiny bit lower. Dropped it by like another 10%. That should be good. Yeah, no, that's crazy how much that lines up. I mean, that's not the hair I wanted to use today, but if we can't find one that works perfectly, we might go with that. Do they have new options? It does not look like it. Do they have new accessories? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, they haven't gotten that yet. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see if we can make Fuchan original. This is... No, that's not long enough. It doesn't look like they quite do have an offside one, but such is life. Maybe we will just go with the second haircut today. You know what? Yeah, screw it. It's basically already there, so... I guess we're playing like this today. I wonder if we can at least put our glasses on. I feel like the glasses work really well with this. Let us see. Oh my god, you can make your eyes huge. The Vogue will be nuked if Fuchan plays the adult pack. Exactly. We're not playing the adult version one. Sorry, guys. Ain't happening. Do I want to go yellow or blue? Or pink? Okay. Oh, man. They don't have any gray. I guess I have some pink in my eyes. We'll go with pink. Mouth. Yeah, no smiles. We don't smile around here. Anime as possible nose. Heck yeah. You have to play it offline, sir, please. Oh, I'll check out the sex scenes. Don't you worry about it. Oh, these are like moles and stuff. And freckles. Oh, you could okay, none of them. No beauty marks. They're gorgeous, but we don't got none. If only they had eye tattoos. Also, we pale. As shit. There we go. Okay, accessories. Do you have glasses? What are these? Oh, piercings. I give myself a little maid thing. I could. Oh, there's glasses. I don't really have my glasses, but these are actually kind of cooler. I'll stick with them. Why not? Ooh, dog tag for archivist. No maid. But we never chose an outfit. I skipped over this because I thought these were preset. We can wear dresses. Yay. Oh, because I was on the I was on the feminine side. Even funnier, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot you could dress up like Grimmy. Bum, 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 bum. We want to be a Grim Reaper in black and red. It's too bad it doesn't make these bits red as well. But we could go with this. What do you guys think? The maid one? You sons of bitches. You want me to go maid? I'll put on the maid dress. I'm not afraid. You know what? Spam. Maid or Grim. Maid or Reaper. Maid or Reaper. Hit me. Are we going maid or Reaper? Maid. Maid. Let's go, maid. Haha, you two maid. Reaper, Reaper. Maid, 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 maid. Okay, I think maid wins. Holy crap, that's a landslide. Okay, in which case, I might as well put on the maid hat. Ooh, but bunny ears, though. Now I kind of wish I had a maid hair outset. That's fine. He, him. Masculine leaning. Male. What do I name myself? Ah, there we go. Fulgur Chan. You know what? Fu-chan. Favorite animal? Still a dog, buddy. We want a dog pet in our room. Although I do think this changes. You can get a snake and a hat. What if you do Sphinx? Do you just get a plushie instead of a pet? I gotta know. I think we're gonna do Sphinx. We're gonna do Sphinx. We're just gonna see what shows up in my bedroom with this. Sure. Naked cat? Oh, no, they give you one of the, no. Okay, dog. We're going dog. I don't like those. I don't like those. It's like when you shave a bear. It's just really uncomfortable. It's good for people with allergies, but it's not good for me. Okay, Fu-chan. We'll just do Fu-chan. Oop. Click here to input your character bio. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Also a maid. Ojo Shama. Finish editing. Save your photo. Yeah, no, we're good. Next. Puppy! Black walls. See comfy colors, I want to paint them black. My bed's always either black or gray as well. Crap. I guess we'll go blue. Let's have some photos. Photos everywhere. No fairy lights because I'm not a teenager. Plants. All of the plants. Okay, no photos. Sorry. Plants go everywhere. Posters set? No. Neat set. Books! Books! Okay. So yeah, there's plants with the book. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Looks at my fairy lights. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having fairy lights. I'm just saying they're expensive, man. They energy consuming. I feel like that's a young game. The desk decor? No. Can you change the desk decor? It just says room decor. I think this is it. Unless. Oh, you can put them behind. No, I don't like that. Ew. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can actually customize on the desk. Unless it's on the next page or something. Oh, down here. I'm blind. Yeah, let's get more plants. Perfect. Little notepad. Yeah. Sorry, I was blind. I thought these were just more colors, honestly. Good enough. Name your pet. Well, we've had dog 1 and dog 2. We got dog 3 now. Male. Okay, we're in the game. I wonder when we're going to get to choose what Grimmy gets to wear. Just imagine the shelves falling onto the face. My house that I lived in when I was a teenager, there was water damage. The ceiling started to fall on my face, so I've lived through this. It's okay. It's fine. We live. Dog the Third. That's his formal name. That's when you're angry at him. When you're angry at him, it has to be full. Dog the Third. Otherwise, it's just, dog 3. You look up from your computer, out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh, we're ending with this scene from day 5. Okay, Casper's just shown up to float outside our window. Okay, baby girl. What the hell? What are you doing here? I forget. I think I gave him like a very tuney voice, so I guess like... Oh, yeah. There we go. No, that's more... Oh, God. I don't know. Everybody seems to give him a really deep voice, and that just doesn't feel right for Grimmy to me. You've activated my trap card. No, it doesn't feel right. He's a baby girl. Brain. Come on, Brain. Come on, Brain. I could just give him Legata's voice, but that seems lazy. Not the Doppio voice. I can't do a Doppio Dracai voice. That's the problem. Mine always sounds more nerdy. Doppio's voice is actually very cool. But I guess I could give him this. Yeah, I'll give him a bit of a nerdy thing. I guess. Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it even over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Aww, I forgot he told us his real name right at the end. Kind of fits. That's the thing. I imagine him as being like a bit of a nerdy kind of character. I just feel like that suits him a bit more than... A lot of people do make him too sexy, and it's like, but he's not actually sexy. He just tries to act sexy, in my mind. This is the problem. They've also now casted him officially as Jonah Scott, right? Who has an incredibly sexy deep voice. So it's going to be so weird when the game is fully voiced that I'm just sitting here like, that's Casper? Oh. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. I don't know how Grim Reapers work just yet. I saw you being created in the prequel webtoon, but I don't know. One that's kind of sexy. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Wow, he just rolled with that sexy comment immediately. You sure? Certain. So you'll admit to being sexy then? That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though. Oh, shit! Riz check 9,000. And there we go. That's what I mean. This is full baby girl. I'm turning my cursor on just so I can highlight things. Boop, 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 boop. Capture cursor. There we go. This is what I mean. Right here. He had like such a good flirtation moment and then immediately was just like, oh God, did I just say that? And that's the thing. I want him like in his voice to be like, hey, baby girl, how you doing? And then you just hear his head voice like, oh God, did I just say that? That's so embarrassing. I was just trying to look cool. Oh God.
Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know, well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
No, I'm not. You're the one who was blushing. Thank you very much. Nope. Not flustered one bit.
Just real warm in here.
I just didn't expect the compliment. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have some DLC options unlocked as well.
Why not? You are an attractive mortal. It's only right I tell you so.
You usually call me stupid or annoying.
You are those things. I like all of that about you.
He's so forward on the 5th day. I forgot about this. The Beyond the Bed DLC may be kind of powerful. It's a good thing we didn't install the 18+ mod, because damn, we would be down bad. You're a lot more forward in person.
Yes, well, it's confusing to me as well. Trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings. Makes me say strange things. But well, they're the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyway. You're lovely. That's nothing to be shy about.
Oh, he's so cute. He's tried his hardest. 18+ patch would still ask if you want to skip or not.
Oh.
It's fine. I just never installed the patch, but I have the option to download it whenever I want to. Just stop talking for a moment. You're staring too much. Yeah, you pervert.
Nice to see you looking flustered for a change.
Ram!
Asper.
Asper, then.
Yes, mortal.
How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor.
You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
How are you even sitting... lying voluptuously with one leg curled over the other like a goddamn whore? Whatever you're doing there.
I'm neither sitting nor standing.
I can literally see you on the other side of the window. Yeah, technically, he do be flying. He do not be sitting or standing. Amal Fuchan. Am I wrong? This is the cuntiest pose a man can be. This one and the one where like the leg is pushed out further to the bit so the ankle just connects here. It's the two cuntiest poses you can do as a man. You have to be flexible to do that shit as well. Like, it's not super comfortable on like this region or this region if you're old. It's a young man's game, and it's a man who is peacocking and trying to make a statements game.
Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense.
Dude, he's a Grim Reaper. He can do what he wants. Doesn't make sense that he takes people's souls. I didn't even know there were souls. I mean, if I found a Grim Reaper, I'd be like, holy shit, I need to fix myself up. I ain't going to hell. He's twinkified. So true.
So, being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable. You draw the line at floating?
Alright, fair point. I forgot that this game always calls me out on my bullshit. 2.5 Studios writing style is just exactly the way my mind works.
Something like that? It's quite simple.
Can you teach me?
I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it'd be my fault.
So he can teach me.
Humans can fly in this universe. And of course, it would be breaking many rules.
You can just say you care. It's just fine. I'll just piggyback ride every time you fly me around then. We need pixie dust? Maybe. I bet. Oh, there has to be an ending where you fly in this one. Because there was the Grim Reaper ending in the main game where you choose to like become a Grim Reaper with him, so... yeah, maybe we become partners and we actually get to go out into the world.
Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor.
That's why you put down towels before you start. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kind of care.
No levitation lessons for you.
Catchy. Wait a minute.
When people see you, you think I'd be so careless?
Yes, absolutely. I've known you for 5 days, and I know this to be a fact.
I've cast a glamour.
Oh, that's what the actual... oh, yeah. That's what the prequel webtoon is actually about. It's about the Grim Reapers learning how to cast their glamours and choosing like their animal forms for in the human world. It's awesome, actually. Silly me. Of course you did. Obviously you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Yeah, that's chuny as fuck. I respect. Any kind of Corvid? You angsty. Should have picked a bat. Bat works too. Why not something a little more cute? Ravens are adorable. How dare. Why would I pick something overly cute? Why wouldn't you? You could have been a kitten. Nobody ever hurts a kitten. You get free tuna. Life's awesome. I should keep it in mind for next time. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I'm a stalker, dude. I tried to kill you for 5 days in a row. I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My booty. Not creepy at all? No, totally not creepy. My soul, that is. Soul baby. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. No? You aren't? You're like Peter Pan, isn't it? Yeah, take me to Neverland. He's a stalker and I'm here for it. It do be very Twilight. To be fair, he did try to kill us for multiple days. So babish. So babish. You've come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night, go deeply in love, and then part sadly. That depends. On what? Do you want to be whisked away? For like a couple hours, then I'd need to return home. I like my creature comforts. I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Oh shit. He's so down bad. Don't tempt me. There's something else I'm here for today. You see, Sunshine, I have something here with me. Hidden. Ah, that's why his legs are crossed over. Something to give you. Here. Oh, it's just flowers. He's so in love with us. I love that we made the Grim Reaper such a little baby girl for us. Flowers? Why? Can I eat them? Are they delicious? Bitch, you should have got me chocolates. Better yet, just get me takoyaki. That's the way into my heart. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Oh, I forgot that line. That's actually so freaking cute. Just straight up like calling us Sunshine, getting sunflowers for us, and little roses as well. He's so damn bad. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Aww. Casper. Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Imagine if this was all part of his plan to finally collect my soul. He was just like, I mean, if you want the flowers, you're gonna have to open the window. I open the window, he just grabs me by the shoulders, pulls me out, and just starts laughing. That'd be amazing, actually. Of course. Are you gonna come inside? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. You can't say that with a blushy face, my dude. What if I don't want you to be good? Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? Oh, damn. Blushy face, but he's still doing his best. First your heart, then your soul. First your body, then your soul. Then the soul, baby. I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Damn. Casper's time of the month. Open the window fully. Don't open the window. Yeah, like, come on in, baby girl. Him covering his face with his hand. He's so cute.
Nothing separating us now, mortal.
He's so embarrassed while he's saying the lines well. I quite like it that way.
Coming in, little Reaper? You wish I was, don't you?
Well, I opened the window for a reason.
You too scared to come in, Casper? Today I'm just here to give you these. Maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time we'll see. With us, I feel anything could end up happening, my little human.
Aw, he tried to... He always tries to turn it around on us. We really need to tame this brat. Every time we call him My Little Reaper, now he's just like, oh, my little mortal, my little human. He's doing his best. Just call me Sunshine. It's fine. You could be sweet. You don't have to be sexy. That's fine.
Here you go, Sunshine.
Reach for the flowers.
Your hands are really warm.
Oh, he's even got this sweat beading from him now. Aw.
And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. God, you're so fucking vain.
Your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very... nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring?
What are you whispering about now?
I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing that I wanted to do.
So soon?
Duty always calls.
Off to steal souls then?
Better than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Aw. It would be cute if I was just like, go ahead. I'm kind of sick of it, honestly. Being soulless doesn't sound so bad.
Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours?
Since the moment we met. 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. I forgot about that. Yeah, if I survive for a week, he belongs to me. I wonder if that's when we get to smash. Wonder if that's when the patch kicks in. Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear?
So demanding.
Casper.
Sunshine.
Do be careful.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking.
Hey, Casper. Oh, this one's a flower. I don't know what that means. Unless this is for the DLC. There we go. Okay, 5 more days.
I wish we had a few more days together.
Nice. 7 days in Smash. Pretty fast. I mean, at least Grimmy knew. Grimmy knew if he came in on the 5th day, he'd be coming in. So, at least Grimmy had, like, the decency to be like, nah, if I come through this window, our relationship's gonna change so much. Let's slowly build up to that. Right on time, then. Welcome. Yeah, now we're on to day 6, Beyond the Bet.
You'd already planned to take the day off work today. Which was lucky, really, because you woke up this morning with something terrible.
Am I pregnant with the soul baby? Oh, a cold. That makes sense. We only touched hands. Despite everything that your parents told you when you were very young, you cannot get pregnant by holding hands with someone. Don't worry about it, guys.
Your head hurt, your nose was stuffed, and your throat felt like you'd been swallowing gravel.
But you hadn't, of course. That would be stupid. You'd never eat gravel.
You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up. And it's midday when you wake up again feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with the guy who wants you dead?
True. Always a fun time. Maybe our soul can. Wait. Is that how you get soul babies? Through soul hand-holding? Premarital hand-holding doesn't make me preggers. You know what, Sparrow Splat? If your parents told you it does, maybe it does. I don't know better than your parents. I'm just some dumb anime boy. If your parents said it, you should probably listen to that. Do not tell your wife about this game. I love all the little adverts they have for other games and stuff. It's so cute. The flowers suit you? Oh, damn. He changed his status. That's just straight up his status. His status is about me. That's how you know he's down bad. Stealing your shit, teehee. Your local insomniac. No, you cutie. Social battery low. That's me right there. I'm the wilting one. I can't not kiss him. Why does this look like Nunbuck? Well, this actually looks like the cop version of Rin from the Future Fish MV. Smashing while hand holding. No, that's the real shit. I'll do you one better. Smashing while hand holding. While looking deeply into each other's eyes. Oh, that's the intense shit right there. Where's my little Reaper? Oh, now that we've met properly. I don't know if little is correct. Oh, what did we do on day 5 if I installed the patch? I mean, you seem normal sized. That's fine. Average is fine. It's how you use it. A normal sized man. Or something. Anyway. God, why am I so cringe? This better be because of the cold. I'm better than this. Come on. I really am grateful for the flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. Not the ... How dare you? So tempted to try the not safe for work mod now. Have fun with it. Go nuts with it. I've heard it's pretty good. I'm going to try it after this. I didn't want to spoil anything, so yeah. Give it a little bit. His profile picture too. Oh yeah, why is it him blushing now? He's so down bad. What the f... Okay.
It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten.
I'm not that old. I'm not forgetting things that quickly. Might be a bit of an airhead, but I remember that much at least. Yeah. I'm a normal level himbo. I don't need, like, medical attention. And I remember your cute face, too. Are you feeling shy? Your ears were red. I think even your shoulders were blushing. Oh, hell yeah. Is that possible? Does my charm make your full body blush? That is possible. There are a lot of people who blush like down on their chests as well. Especially some people are very weak to alcohol. They get like a full body flush as well. But yeah, no, that's actually really cute.
What? It's unlikely that such a thing happened. I'm the Grim Reaper, damn it. And Grim Reapers do not spend their time blushing.
Oh, good. He's getting back into his own personality now that he doesn't have to look at my beautiful, charming face.
Maybe you're not like the other Reapers. I'm perfectly normal. Blushing is your normal, I'm afraid. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea.
Well, I love them, so fuck you. But your profile picture? Yeah, I'm already a soul baby. Don't worry about it. I'm on my way. And your maid outfit? Oh, yeah, just... Well, this is my avatar. I don't have, like, a blushy face as mine. I'm fine. This is just me sitting in front of my computer, which I guess means... He's looking through my webcam right now? Damn, Casper is kind of a freak.
You do?
I told you that already, silly man.
Silly man? I do not particularly like this nickname.
And you should listen properly, mister. I love these flowers. Thinking of pressing them in a few days? I don't know. I could enjoy flowers so much. That's cute, actually. Aw. Don't press all of them. Just press a few of them to keep them forever. But yeah.
Pressing them into what?
Down on the bed with me on top of you. Can you match his freak foo? Oh no, I would traumatize Grimmy. Grimmy thinks he's a badass and then he immediately breaks. Oh shit, save the princess. Slay the princess even. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know they had advert for that in here. Such a good game. Anyway, no, I would destroy his freak. I would traumatize him. When I was done with him, he'd be like in the corner, rocking back and forth, just like, shouldn't have played with mortals. Shouldn't have played with mortals. Mortals are fucked up. Mortals are freaky. Oh, God. Human desires are just no. Like drying them flat in a book or something. And maybe I can use the petals for a bookmark or something. Always the or somethings. Come on. You've clearly got an idea about this. Like some people do with their wedding bouquets. I've never known people did that with their wedding bouquets. Just with flowers in general. I don't know yet. I just want to keep them forever. No, let's ask him. Do you think that'd be nice? Then they'll be with me forever. You can even make a little necklace out of them. You could press them in like, what's that stuff called? Epoxy? Epoxy or something like that. It's like clear plastic. Yeah. You can create like little charms out of them that way. Resin. Thank you. Yes, resin. Yeah. You put it into resin and then you've got like a charm forever. You can make a keychain. You can make a necklace. You can do whatever you want with it. It is epoxy resin. Okay, so I'm not crazy about it being epoxy either. Yeah, I see a lot of videos of people making stuff like that out of like flowers and gems and other like stones and stuff. They're always nice. Might I remind you that your forever extends to today and tomorrow? No. I own your soul in 2 days. Right. Soul taking and all that. You could sound a little more frightened. You're too sweet to be afraid of. Dude, you showed up at my house and brought me flowers. And then blushed the whole time you tried to flirt with me. I don't think you're taking my soul. And if you are, you're probably just taking it to marry it. He down bad. He kind of... Wait. He kind of... whipped. I'm gonna bring this to the bedroom later. I hope that Soul Reapers are able to take a lot of damage. This one's metal. Many have feared me. Mr. Big Bad Scary Grim Reaper. Exactly. You're beginning to understand. Bathe in my milk! What the fuck just appeared on my screen? Offer open to men only. Awesome. Soy, almond, or traditional? Traditional, you say? Use my sponge. I will watch you. Oh, he a freak. I'm not sure if we can match his freak. Is this... I'm gonna click this one. I need to find out what game this is. Oh, this is the Divine Speaker. I thought so. So this is also by 2.5 Studios. This is the really long one. It's like fantasy based. Bathe in my man's milk, huh? Maybe we do have to play that one someday. It's a very long game, though. Oh, shit. And there's Kink on the screen. Perfect. What is this game? Oh, I'll send it in chat as well. It's another one by 2.5 Studios. It's called The Divine Speaker. They updated that one for a long time. It's a very long game. It would take us like a year to complete on stream. Ad? Impressive, though. This ad was tailored for us. Yeah. Our milking sheep. In fact, we have that too. Our sheep being milked in the background of the forest prepared us for this kink. I'm Mimo. Okay, Mimo. You're good. I'm starting to think you have a kink for bullying people, you know. What if I do? Have a kink for blushing Grim Reapers. Maybe it's you with the being bullied kink? True, honestly. Seems to make him blush. I'm not judging. If anything, it shows we're super compatible. It's cute, and honestly, it's teaching me something new about myself. Oh, MC is just finding out that they're a tamer and a bit of a sadist. Turns out I like flustered baby girls. Turns out I have a thing for sexy men that are easily flustered. Yeah, flustered baby girls. Let's be fair. They've been awakened? Yep. I am not a flustered baby girl. I am the Grim Reaper. Do I have to repeat that every single day? Okay, but you're a Grim Reaper who usually is blushing from ear to ear. Are other Reapers like that? Or are they actually scary? I'm scary. But, well, the other Reapers are varied, I suppose. I do not spend much time with them, but they're similar to mortals in ways, all with their own unique quirks and annoyances. Who's the weirdest one? Any pretty ladies? Are they more hot guys? Any pretty ladies? Let's make Grimmy a bit jealous. Nah, who's the weirdest one? I actually want to hear some interesting stories from this, please. A curious question, but also an easy one. There's another Reaper named Douglas II. We're not sure why he calls himself that. There was never a Douglas the Fast. Okay, that's actually pretty hilarious. The bi panic. Yeah, just remind him. He's not safe no matter which friend he brings over to my house. How do you know?
There was an official investigation into the matter. The upper management were extremely distraught, actually, thinking they'd forgotten whoever Douglas the First was. But no, he never existed.
I love the idea of management just being like, wait, we had a Douglas the First? We didn't give him a retirement party. We need to find Douglas. God, we're such horrible people. Meow. Cat girls kissing in elevators. Don't judge me. It's literally called the elevator game with cat girls. Add to wish list. I will look at that later. Oh, it's 33% off right now. Okay. Okay. This game's adverts too good.
But no, he never existed. You should ask him why he calls himself that.
Fulgur. I can't help it, man. These ads are tailored for me.
I did once. It was some years back. His answers was that he felt like a second. He also collects used tissues, so I fear that's not his only oddity.
I'm sorry, used tissues?
Ew.
Oh, and this one's literally made for me. We are so into that game. Do you want to meet a hot lesbian vampire in your area? Yes. Or yes. We are so going to play Cage of Roses as soon as it's released. The demo was sick. Ill? Used on what? It's a very good question, honestly. I'd like to think it's just, you know, used to blow your nose, but there could be so many things going on with those used tissues, and that's disturbing. I use used tissues to collect up stink bugs and flush them down the toilet so they don't stink.
Aggravation. I hate stink bugs.
He's distracted by the Yuri. They're throwing Yuri and Yaoi and straight couples at me that are sexy as well. Look at this vampire now. Let him drink your blood. Yes. What is this? Snow White Ashes. Oh, that's already on my wish list. That's by NSFW. Their art style is crazy. Wait, that's a vampire? I thought he was a suit of armor. Oh, that's NSFW's other game. God damn it, man. They need to stop. Stop. We're playing a game. That is kind of weird. But hey, who am I to judge? I collected some weird stuff when I was a kid.
Like
stamps, rocks, teeth, spoons. I didn't collect any of these. I collected football stickers and Pogs, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Duel Masters cards. Buy Gamer Girl bathwater here? Is this not? I've played this game. This is, yeah. This is Amelie. That's a great game. If you haven't seen it already, go watch my playthrough. It's amazing. And buy the game yourself to support 2.5 Studios. I'm going to go with Rocks. Rocks sounds cute. Which had focus play. I'm a streamer. We're built to have a little bit of ADHD.
like the kind you find anywhere?
No, you don't get it, Grimmy. You find the ones that are cracked open a little bit and then they have really shiny insides. I actually, frick, I did collect some rocks. Only for a little while. I didn't have like a huge collection. But if I found some nice like geodes or just like, yeah, some nice stones that were just a bit shiny when they'd cracked, that was fun actually. Help. A spirit I summoned won't stop haunting me. Have his babies. Kill him again. Reanimation scheme. Nah, I'm good. Still. All kinds. Pretty rocks, ugly rocks, rocks that are pretty on the inside but ugly on the outside. Aw, those are my favorite. The ones where on the outside, they're just like clearly all dirty. They've been in the mud for a while. Then they've cracked open and on the inside, they're like nice and shiny. I just liked rocks.
Wow. Well, I suppose there are worse things to collect than rocks.
Like used tissues. And teeth. Because I noticed that we had the option to say I collected teeth. We didn't say that they were necessarily my teeth. Could have been anybody's teeth. Do you mean J.O. crystals? Did I say J.O. crystals? Do I have to get the chancla out? Do I have to get the chunk? No, I'm kidding. I've said way worse already this morning. This is fine. No, just rocks. Not to backtrack, but... What did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Honestly, Grimmy, you just make it too easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. And you're easy. You're filling a hunger I didn't even know I had. And I've been absolutely starved, apparently. Well, fortunately, you are a capable mortal who can fend for yourself. Aww. That's no fun, Grim. Come feed me.
Feed you? What? Like a child?
I'm waiting for the airplane.
You'll be waiting for some time.
How dare you? Lived in a jar rent-free. Find out how. And do me a sexy demon, man. Oh, that's the in-between. That's another 2.5 Studios one. But they only published it. The developer was cats on a lily pad. Anyway, what if I flutter my eyelashes at you? Would that change your mind? I'll get down on my knees and beg, pretty please. God damn. Yeah, okay, we flustered him. We win. See, that's the fun thing about being versatile. You can go between being brat, baby girl, and being a brat tamer and being a tease. It's great. I'm sorry, what? Find out how I tripled the size of my empire in less than a year? Okay, mommy. Imperial Grace. Coming out Q1 2025. Oh, she hot. I'm gonna add this to my wish list to look at it later. Basically, I'm just collecting a list of games. I told you guys I'm going to be playing way more visual novels, and this game is feeding me more visual novels. It's called Imperial Grace. See? I told you. You make it too easy. You were imagining me down on my knees. What were you imagining doing?
It's not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It's a strange foreign feeling. No one else has ever pulled at my heartstrings so.
You should be careful there, Grimmy. A guy could misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you?
Right. Yes. I'm of course being a crafty Grim Reaper. Because I want your soul. Because that's my job. Of course.
Feeling conflicted, Casper?
Confliction is beneath me. I'm always sure of myself.
Even when it comes to me? Do I make you feel things that you didn't know were possible, Grim? Wait. Maybe you really like the idea of feeding me. Oh, shit. His reaction. That's a fun comment because, I mean, some people have that kind of kick, but then there's just also the whole, like, imagining spoon feeding me or doing anything else. He has 97 mental illnesses. Is just banned from most public spaces. I'm not gonna lie. Why does that fucking advert make me interested? Threads of you beyond the bay. 1 broken down car, 2 weeks in a hidden seaside town, and 7 men waiting to sweep you off your feet. Okay, add to my wish list. I'll look these up all later. Anyway.
I told you, you're capable of feeding yourself. Never said I wanted to.
I know what you said. And didn't say. But I think if I asked really nicely, you might. If I suddenly had a bowl full of strawberries, would you feed them to me?
If you really wanted me to, perhaps.
With your mouth? You take one end, I'll take the other. I'll say ah, and then you'll pop it into my mouth. Preferably with some cream attached or some chocolate dipping sauce. The strawberry voice pack? No, that never happened. That's the one voice pack I didn't write the damn script for. Pretend that didn't exist, chat. How dare you? Sold on buying the DLC. Enjoy it, Kuro. This is a fantastic game and they put a lot of work into it. Help her choose love power or pigeon. Wait, I know this one. Isn't this another 2.5 Studio one? The Last Rose. Yeah, this is also 2.5 Studios. Add to your wish list. God damn it. I'll be playing freaking visual novels all 2025. I'll say I get the whole idea of like the Pocky challenge kind of thing. I just find like the romantic side of just being like and like putting something into someone else's mouth. Like I find that more romantic and sexy at the same time. The whole like, oh, we share a thing mouth to mouth. It's less interesting. I'll say ah, and then you'll pop it into my mouth. All right. What if I get hungry? Well, it would be only right for me to return the favor. Open wide, Grimmy, and I'll give it to you. Oh, Jesus, that phrasing. Okay. The strawberry. I mean the strawberry. Of course. The strawberry. And they were both bottoms. The exact moment that we realized, oh no, I went too far.
Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left and you use them to torment me? It seems a waste. Well, actually, I'm in bed still.
Care to join me?
In bed? Sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging.
Give a guy a break, Grimmy boy. Feeling off today. Pretty sure I'm dying, actually. That'd be funny if it turned out on day 2 of Beyond the Bet DLC, you just die in natural causes. It's just like, you didn't even have to reap my soul. That's why I was immune to it. I was already going out. 2 switches, but they both try to bottom at the same time. I could have said something there, because that's kind of the dynamic between me and a certain other member of Nijisanji EN, but it's more like one switch and one, like, devoted bottom who both want to bottom for the fun of it. And it's a fun time.
What?
It's just a cold. I figured I'd just stay in bed with Dog 3 and chat with you.
How if you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair?
Yes, always. Have to look fabulous. To get my hair to have its natural curves at the sides like this, I have to go to sleep while it's slightly wet, rubbing against my pillow, and then in the morning brush it out. And you say who? You guys know who. Are you kidding me? It's Ukiki. It's the main shit. I always want to try and turn him into a yandere sadist. And meanwhile, he wants to be forward, but power top. I mean, a power bottom.
Lords above, humans are so frail.
But I always do it, so I doubt it's that.
Did you leave your window open all night?
I was hoping for you to come crawling back in through it. I told you this very clearly.
Left it wide open for you. What a foolish decision. Anyone could have slipped in.
Oh, does that make you worried for me? I live on the 5th floor, Grim. You know that? If somebody wants to murder me in my sleep and they manage to climb up to the 5th floor, honestly, good on them. They've earned that murder. They've earned a nice, relaxing murder where they don't have to think about it too hard.
There are others like me. And besides that, what if a wild animal climbed the outer walls and jumped in your window?
I'm a Disney princess. That'd be fine. I'd just make friends. Ah, yes. All those mid-city wild animals. I feel like the chances of that are pretty slim.
But a chance nonetheless. You have little care for your own well-being.
I mean this in the kindest way possible. That is so ironic coming from you.
Death is not the end. Wanting to move your soul to the afterlife is not necessarily a bad thing for your well-being. For some people, it's a blessing. Life can be painful and lonely. What comes after is not so.
Aw. Shit, they're doing a whole afterlife thing on this. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think they'd ever actually go in that direction. Well, they'd always leave it just like a mystery what happens afterwards. So he just wants to marry me, is what he's saying. He just wants to kidnap my soul and take it away from the living world. Honestly, it's more romantic if he waits for me throughout my whole life and then only reaps me when I'm really willing to, like, properly pass away of old age. MC's so sarcastic. I love it. Yeah. I love 2.5 Studios just writing. Gabby is so good at it. It's always so fantastic. It's always, like, very natural and easy to read. Especially, yeah, it just feels like it's written for my kind of age group where, like, probably people raised a little bit on Tumblr with a lot of anime on some crazy forums that maybe teenagers should not have been on. It's that kind of thing. I guess I never thought about it like that. Still, I'm perfectly healthy, usually, and way too young to die. I'd say in this case, causing accidents trying to take my soul is probably not good for my well-being.
That's beside the point anyway. You're not talking about me. We're talking about the countless wild animals that could be raising your apartment as we speak.
I think I'd noticed that. But maybe they would be friendly. Maybe they would be... Oh, she's gone. I was going to say, maybe she'd be a cat girl lesbian, and I'd just be like, hey, you cool. Let's hang out. Let's be friends. Please, the Homestuck reference? The devs are our gen. Yeah, no, that's fair. You managed to sneak in more Homestuck stuff? Yeah. Who said old age group? It's not old. It's not even hag. I get so annoyed when people use hag for anyone over the age of 30. That has to be like at least 45, man. Deviant art. To be fair, a lot of these adverts are very deviant art as well. So true. It's millennial, let's be real. Yes, millennials aren't hags. Respect hags. Hags deserve their respect. You get up to like 45 and you're doing VTubing. That's impressive. Ooh, Ghost Girl. Die peacefully or die. What the frick is this game? Oneway.exe. Face the internet horrors that haunt your past. The ones you've never heard of. It's just a horror game. Huh. Didn't expect a horror game advert. Well, maybe we'll come back to that. Anyway, I'd die stinky. Maybe they'll be friendly. Or maybe they plan to eat your pet. No, don't even joke about that. Dog the third. I'd advise caution then. Some beasts can invade even through the smallest of gaps. True, like rats. Big ass size rats, they can get through like basically the size of a quarter. It's crazy. They have very few bones that actually matter. It's wild. Shut up. No wild animals invading my apartment through the window. Except for maybe a certain raven. Or roaches. Roaches you can just step on though. Watch one of the ads be actual Mao. That'd be funny. I'm just like, ooh, sexy anime boys and girls. I click it and I'm just like blue screen of death. It's just like, goodbye, everybody. Not yet. Someone I like. You're really the worst. You know that? Thank you. Not a compliment. I did say I liked him, though. That's me. What about a beast rats, though? No, you have to handle those with care. You don't squeeze those that hard. It's dangerous. I will happily take it as one. It does wonders for my ego, you know. Getting compliments. But yes. There are likely no wild animals that have caused you flu, so... Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. It happens to everybody. Oh, yep, that. It's super common. I love how I just extended the line and it was the next line. Hilo Live? Oh, he looks like Renjamin. Why does he look like Renjamin? Heart Agency. Oh, another Cats on a Lily Pad Studio one. Interesting. Some cute guys, but nothing stands out. We move on. It does not happen to everyone. It's an illness purely for mortals. Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. Hey, it means I can talk to you some more. Hey, how did this change so quickly? He burnt down your house? Okay, he's hot though. I'm fine with it. How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well too. Well, I'd usually be at work. You could try cleaning your glasses. Open your eyes super wide and maybe you'll see. I'm in a maid outfit. I can't leave my house like this. Unless you pay me. You burn down my house so we move into his? Rent-free, baby. Rent-free. Okay. I'm doing it. My eyes are wider than they've ever been before. And... Nope. I still don't see how you being sick means you can talk to me more. I'm available no matter how you feel, mortal. Oh, he's so needy. I'm sorry, what? Oh. I just looked over to the side and saw we are fucking, and I'm like, wait, shouldn't you have to turn on the not safe for work thing for this ad? We are fucking under attack. Okay, that's different. Oh, that's the Divine Speaker again. They have a lot of pretty boys in that. Holy. In actual fact, you're usually too busy to talk to me. You know, reaping souls and whatnot. That... Well, I suppose there is some truth to it. I cannot help but have an unending amount of work with the cycle of birth and death as it... Oh my god, is... Hey, cat boys. Oh, that's the in-between as well. Okay, you know what? You've won me over. I didn't add that one to wishlist last time, but now you've won me over in between. That is a sexy cat boy. I love long hair. Okay, we're back. Clickbait. They're doing very well. I cannot help but have an unending amount of work with the cycle of birth and death as it is. But I'm always just a message away, and I'll respond when I'm able. Okay. Well, I think you're super distracting. Just like this guy down here. And if I spend all my normal days chatting with you, I never get anything done. Am I that alluring? I mean, your stupid face is alright, I guess. Alluringly stupid. Honestly, your stupid face is alright, I guess. Let's go with that one. We don't give him anything easy. Not as distracting as the ads, though. Some of them. Look at this fucking merman in my bathtub. Why would I not fish him out? The Ocean at Night. Oh, I've heard of this one. Huh. Okay. We move on.
Stupid. What's stupid about my face? Every piece of it is a perfection. From my eyes to my nose to my lips. Alluring is an understatement.
You know, I'm coming to love how confident you are. I can break him. I can make him weaker.
Naturally. One moment you're as red as a tomato, and the next you're confidently telling me about how perfect your face is. I love me a man who can do both. Yes, well, truly I am fit to every person's personality.
Not true. You'd need to have a buff man form. Probably like a, I don't know, female form, a furry form. Oh shit, we're gonna be able to choose his clothes soon. Yeah, no, you should come over to my house. You should tell me, you should ask me what you want you to wear. Don't get ahead of yourself, buddy.
You're correct. Let's put aside talk of how perfect I am for the moment. Even if it's a factual discussion.
Okay.
We must concentrate on your sickness instead. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this?
I don't know if there's any specific reason.
It's just going around again, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you?
Take root in me? Holy shit. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I only want the pieces of his soul to resurrect him. Metal as fuck. Oh, that's also the Divine Speaker. What the heck is the Divine Speaker about? Man, I'm going to need to look into this game more. I only saw that it's like 35 hours long, and I was like, I can't play that game. But man, it sounds like it's so up my alley. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no biggie.
You're accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach?
I'm bleeding out my eyes. You should really come take care of me. And my nose. And my ears. Maybe my elsewhere.
What? Call an ambulance immediately. If you do not call one right this instant, I'll travel to your realm just to do it for you. In fact, I'll make sure you do it. Answer this immediately.
Oh, I don't even get the option of no this time. This is bullshit. I was just going to be like, no, you come find me. Maybe I passed out at my computer. Maybe I'm already dead. What if I just... Oh, you can't exit it. What? Oh, God, I rage clicked too hard. No. Let's save here. Incoming call. Fine. I'm not happy about it. Oh, I'm in the way of messages. Chat, I'm joining you for a little bit. Sorry. Where am I? Bloop. What up, chat? Let's get cozy together.
Sunshine. You have no excuse now. Hurry up and call them.
How did I have an excuse before? Don't sniff me. What? You should... The wonky don't immediately. What do you mean you petting me? Oi. Yeah. No, that's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can pat me a little bit. Yeah. Okay, back to the game. This is awkward. Munch. I haven't put that asset in my thing yet. You guys can't eat my hair.
Ah, you were being a trickster. Of course. You know what? You'll surely regret tricking me.
No, I won't. I got to see you, and it's very clear that you did your makeup for me. My man wanted to jump on a voice call. The first thing he did was do his makeup. Nice. Sorry, I didn't know you'd take me seriously. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. What's the big bad Grim Reaper gonna do to me? Am I gonna be punished by the big scary Grim Reaper?
Wipe that smirk from your face, mortal. You could be a little less excited about the idea of being punished, you know.
I don't think I could, actually.
That's not what I meant, anyway. It's not a Reaper's job to punish mortals.
Oh, the little tongue. He's doing little mlem. He's such a cat boy. But it could be. Okay, fine. I surrender. Oh, the blush. I feel like this might be a new thing. I don't remember him seeing him quite this baby girl before. Maybe I just forgot it. We can always come back to this later, eh? You keep up your bad behavior. Perhaps we will. Fuck, damn. Maybe I have a few ideas that can come later. Just like I can come later. God damn it. But firstly, so you're actually fine? Aww, he went from intense flirtation and innuendo to just straight up like, you're okay, right, sunshine? Everything's fine, right? Well, I am actually sick. And I'm not bleeding out of every orifice. Just some of them. And I am tired despite doing nothing. At least you look cute snuggled up like that. Aww. Oh, damn. What's that? Speak up, Grim. I can't hear you when you're mumbling. I said you look cute snuggled up like that. I'm gonna melt into my chair and disappear. Aw, cute little Casper pod you. Oh. Do I? Yes. A scary Casper puddle, not cute. No, if you say so. I kind of want to see it. That sounds like it's something you'd see in a comedy anime. Where somebody would get so embarrassed they would just literally melt down into a puddle where it's just like their face and maybe some of their hair in it. It's beyond annoying. How so? I should not find a mortal cute. I'm being created to hunt, to take, to destroy and rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing. Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute. Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, sunshine, to say the least. This is all far, far beside the point. How could you be sick? I'm human, my dude. I know you're not mortal, but man, it's pretty common for us. The indirect confession. Oh yeah, no, he's so down bad, it ain't even funny. He is kind of whipped for us, and that's okay. That's the way we like him. Terrifying Grimmy? Never. Exactly. He's just baby girl. How could he be terrifying? Didn't have much of a choice in the matter. Oh, what if I tell him somebody else infected me? Think he's gonna get jealous? I think he's gotta hunt them down? It's not like I saw an ad for sick people near you and rushed on over. I saw an advert for Catgirl Yuri. And dead husband necromancy. And a whole bunch of other... Don't worry about it. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick. I did not get sick. Like, ever? Yes. Like, ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses. What about Reaper sicknesses? You ever just get tired of reaping souls? You ever get, like, a soul baby STD? RTD, I guess? Reaper transmitted disease? Reaping transmitted disease. Is he jealous of an illness? Yeah, he's jealous that the illness is inside of me. They do not exist. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course. I'm sorry, that sounds like they do explicitly exist. I cannot accept this sickness of yours. Nothing should be able to touch you except me. Wow! Okay, possessive much? Maybe if you say please. Okay, good reply, but actually, that's a little far, Grimmy. That's... Damn, dude. We've known each other for 6 days at this point. Soul transmitted diseases? Oh, shit. Yeah, STD actually works. God damn. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course. That seems kind of worse than a cold. At least its cause can be pinpointed. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard. Wow. Oi. Are you or are you not sick for no reason? Bacteria and viruses, they want to live, they multiply, they get in human bodies, it happens, fuck you. He is a stalker. Yeah, he is a stalker, that's fair. Wow, Fu, I thought that was an ad-lib. No, that's straight up main character. They're getting a lot more sussy in the DLC, it seems. I'm sure there is a reason. I just don't know it.
Which proves my point. It's nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different.
Nah. Oh, I don't have a tongue. This is aggravating. Fine, you mlem. I can't mlem.
The body of a mortal is much more fragile. You should take care of yourself. How am I supposed to take care of your soul if you're unwell?
Quite easily, I'd imagine. Doesn't that make it simpler for you? Yeah, surely that's easier to just, like, kidnap me and take my soul. The ad-libs are canon now. Yep. We've reached maximum Fuchan potential. He cannot mlem. I know, right? It's sad.
I suppose I should be agreeing. But taking your soul like this? It simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it.
Well, not much you can do about it, buddy.
I don't think your acceptance makes a difference. There are some things you just can't change, Grimmy.
Can't exactly pull the sickness from my body, can you? Unless. Take a walk along our soul bridge and chase it away from me. They did talk about the soul bridge, didn't they? Go for it.
That's not possible.
Is it not? Are you sure? Have you tried?
It is absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. Have you tried?
No.
And you can't be 100% certain, can you? How about you get inside my soul and find out what you can do in there, buddy?
Nothing in life is certain, Casper. Our souls are linked. That is different to being able to take a stroll down your immune system sightseeing, which is impossible.
So you're saying Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty is more powerful than the Great Grim Reaper? That's embarrassing, dude. That's just embarrassing. Frick! Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus did that on, like, episode 3. Pretty pathetic Grim Reaper, honestly. Just shoo the ickies off. Shoo the ickies off.
I cannot.
What can you do then?
Plenty. Being a doctor is not one of those things.
Fine, fine. Then, forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question.
Go ahead. I really like your name.
Aww.
I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize mortal, but that was not a question.
Not the smile while he says that. How dare.
The definition of a question is a sentence worded or expressed so as to elicit information. What you said was a statement. I know this is a difficult concept.
Number one, fuck you. Number two, you're the man who didn't know that you didn't have to capitalize every word when we first met. And now you don't capitalize your eyes all the time when it's supposed to be... Shut up, Pipsqueak. You know what, yeah, this is... Shush. None of this. Shush you. I'm getting to it.
How did you get your name? How do you think?
You watched the movie Casper the Friendly Ghost, and you thought, oh, I can be friendly, and I have white hair. I'm kind of like a ghost.
Do you have a Reaper parents who gave it to you? No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Well, many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Oh, he's so badass. He doesn't need anybody in his life. Wait,
you don't have parents? What? Did you just spring into existence one day?
Actually, he popped out of a creepy pop thing.
That is likely the simplest explanation.
Huh?
No one is sure exactly how we're created, but I've always looked as I have now. There was no childhood, or parents, or growing up.
Wait, oh shit. Okay, Sigma. Yeah, he's on that Sigma grind set. At the same time, we have to have a very important conversation. My next question has to be, so how old are you? Like, for legal reasons. I mean, technically he's working, so he's of working age. I hope. Otherwise, they're like breaking all kind of laws in the Reaper realm. But nonetheless.
Yes, I've always been this handsome.
Didn't ask. Shut up, Grimmy.
God, he's so overconfident. I've always been the Reaper you see now.
You had to be created somehow.
Likely, yes. But I do not remember it.
So how'd you get your name?
What if I told you that was classified too?
Bitch. Well, now you know. Not the fucking... It's not quite a Lenny face, but it's close enough. How dare. He's ageless, but I hope he might be over 21. Yeah, I don't want to go to jail. Casper! You already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you?
I chose it for myself. I do not know why or where it came from. It just felt right.
I like it. It's a cute name.
That is appreciated.
Oh, he's blushing.
I also enjoy your name.
Aw, thank you. It was chosen for me by Hugo. You enjoy when I say your name?
You know what your name would sound great with? My last name.
Damn! Holy shit! Let's make him the baby girl.
What?
Casper-chan. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I'm Fu-chan in this, so that actually works so much better. Casper-chan. Isn't that cute?
There is no reason for me to take your last name, mortal.
Well, we could just get married. It's on my bucket list. Yeah, apparently I have to finish my bucket list in 2 days, so... I hadn't thought of marriage before, but I wouldn't mind doing it. No, it's on my bucket list. Let's make him feel real bad about it. He's like, damn it.
I have to take their soul in 2 days. I have to murder them. I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather marry.
Not really.
There's only you. Sunshine. You don't know what you're doing to me here.
Oh shit, that line. Caspi-chan? I know, right? Who? I thought he was going to try and turn that around into an insult and be like,
Sunshine, are you that fucking lonely? You don't have another person in your life?
But damn, no, he's just being real. He's just like,
oh, you're kind of making me go doki doki, Suru.
Making you feel hopelessly and completely in love with me?
Dear gods, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise.
You saying it's true? I love that we kind of just like shared text messages over here as well, just because it's like, you can't say some of these things. He's too cute. That's one way to get out of our bet, eh?
There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will.
Why don't you just lie and say you took it?
Gods, what have I gotten myself into?
I'm ruining his life. I'm fucking up his career. Everything's going according to Keikaku.
When you ask of me is death.
To be fair, you're also asking me to die.
Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we found ourselves in.
Don't worry, we can come up with some more interesting positions. Seems a little unfair.
I like talking to you, Casper.
It's not fair. Oh, the way he got sad when I said that, where it's just like, aw, me too. I don't want you to only exist for 2 more days.
It's not fair that this has to be over so quickly. And I know, life is unfair, yada yada. But this sucks. I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are. And what I am.
To be fair, he did tell me there's like an afterlife kind of thing, and apparently there's no loneliness or sadness there. I just need to ask him the question, like, okay, what is the afterlife? Can we get married in the afterlife? Can we have soul babies in the afterlife? In a conversation, right? Yeah. Yeah. What's in a conversation? What did you think I meant? God.
You and I are different. I know this, and yet I can't help how
you? Say it, Casper. Don't be a little bitch.
There are still too many things I'm unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. I'm still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job.
Azukashi, that is the second time you've brought up a liver and been timed out for it without me bringing up the liver first. So now I am timing you out for the rest of the day. Please read my chat rules and do not do that in the future. Timing you out for 24 hours. You can come back tomorrow. Please do read my chat rules. It was lovely to have you here, and I hope you come back in the future. But yeah, no bringing up other livers, especially when we're just like playing a game.
I'm a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I'm just the one who makes sure it happens. Also, thank you for the moderators for dealing with that earlier. I did see you timed them out earlier, so thank you for working hard. I know. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with yeah. Let's just be kind of listless. It's like, yeah, I know, but still. I actually feel sorry for you. For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself. You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that. But we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but keep existing. Doing the same thing day in and out. Perhaps that's why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit of change. Sunshine, stay right there. I won't be long. Oh shit, he's coming to visit again. I knew it. Huh? Cool ended. Okay, my boyfriend's coming to visit me. That's cool. Enjoyed you? I know, that phrasing. He hasn't even fully enjoyed me yet. Give it time, Casper. Things might get even more crazy. You don't know all my secrets yet. Grimmy? Where'd you go? Hello? There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You never thought of your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating your room to your liking. But right now it feels a little empty. You get out of bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk. Are my legs wobbly because I'm sick, or are my legs wobbly because I was so enamored of that conversation? Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside your window, eyes wide. Kuchan, remember you can change your nickname in the profile? They don't teach you that again. Oh, thank you. We already did. We changed our profile. We turned ourselves into Fuchan. They actually, if you just start day 5 straight away without like reloading the old save, then yeah, they actually just let you redo everything. So yeah, they let you redesign yourself. But thank you for letting me know. Okay, I've got a stalker out my window. Oh, the username. What is my username currently? I'm gonna think of it. Yeah. Oh, so thank you. You're right. I can change that. Thank you. I'll do that later. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot you could do it on your computer too. You hurriedly open the window, and a little shyly, he steps inside. Oh, shit! He's actually in my bedroom! He came inside, just like he was scared of yesterday. Wow. That could be interesting. Casper? Sunshine. I told you I'd have no problem coming in. Oh, he's not even blushing while he said that this time. He's doing his best. Let's go, baby girl. The Grim Reaper's in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul? Or for my... Either one works. Wait, I can make it rhyme. Art thou here for my soul or my soul? Which one is it, Grimmy? Which one are you coming for tonight? I can hardly take it with you looking as you do. You calling me ugly? I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Oh, come on, let me help you to bed. Now I'm imagining I was using some sort of filter, like a Zoom call filter while I was on call with Casper. I'm just sitting there, I have like cat ears on, perfect skin. Maybe, I don't know, a bunch of makeup that I'm not actually wearing. I've got like thick eyeliner and blush on and stuff. He shows up and he's like, wait, did I get catfished? Come on. Let me help you to bed. Oh, okay. He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with strange warmness. They changed the song. Oh, shit. It's getting real. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad. You shouldn't be walking around. Where's your water? I wasn't really feeling, like, incorrect. Wait here. Aww. Jimmy's doing his best. New song? Yeah, this is so cute. The Douyin filter or the Snapchat filter? Yeah, the Douyin filter. Those ones are impressive. Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns, a glass of water in his hand. Drink. You're unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated. Was feeling a little bit thirsty for some reason. Are you hungry? Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I doubt he knows how to cook, though. Did Soul Reapers even have to cook? Like, eat? I'll prepare you a mortal meal. I don't like how you call it a mortal meal. Yeah. Immediately worrying. It is food for a mortal, is it not? So what's food for an immortal? Is that any different to what you eat? That's beside the point. I'll not be long. Stay in bed, okay? Alright. I like the idea of him eating like a dog or like a goldfish. Like a dog where he has to just like pour kibble into a bowl and just eat it. Or like a goldfish where there's just like a bunch of flakes that he just kind of turns up in the air and just goes... And then he's gone again. Figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling too. Like you're a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging. Clattering. Something falling. Then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging. More cluttering. You want to jump out of bed and go to see exactly what's going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper, for better or for worse, and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. Ah, fuck, guys. He can't cook. Is he fighting? I love the idea that he just brought in, like, a live pig or something. He's just like, come on. I knew there was a wild animal in this apartment. You broke into my beloved's bedroom. Now you will be bacon. Boy failure. Well, at least he's doing his best, even if he's destroying my kitchen. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. What the hell was all of that? I'm a bit scared to ask. But what was all of that? All of what? The banging and the clattering and stuff. Your kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. You fought admirably. Why did you fight my kitchen? What the f— Huh? It's a room, not a beast. Is there any kitchen left? I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself. This man said that with a confident smirk. It's just... There was only one fire, sunshine. Don't worry about it. I took care of it myself. Good for you, Grimmy. You want some fucking head pats? I'm surprised you're not bleeding. Right. Just one. My fire alarm needs new batteries then. So true. I could have died last night. It does not. But it didn't go off when you started a fire. I pulled it down. You broke my fire alarm? It was a precautionary measure. Did you pull it down before you started cooking? Did you just know you were I have so many questions, but I don't think I want the answers. Precautionary measure would be leaving it up. You knew it was going to go off. If it went off, you would have gotten out of bed. Don't pout at me. You don't get to be cute during this. That's true. You're meant to be resting. And you're meant to not be burning down my kitchen. That's more of this month's rent. Yeah, maybe I do want to die. He's just going to burn away my savings. I might as well just, yeah, let him take my soul tomorrow. You're meant to be resting. Just leave the fires to me. Or you could not start one. I could Uber Eats or DoorDash or any of those options. You could have done that. Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. Looking up at him like this, that doesn't matter much. Over video calls, and even when he was at your window, it was hard to tell how, well, handsome he really is. Well-toned arms, a good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you then how wild this situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed before he sits down carefully on the edge of it.
Oh shit, the close-up. God. Oh, and the slow movement.
Here. But this is the first time I'm cooking for someone else, so... He hands you the plate. On it is.
You're not totally sure at first.
It is mortal food, correct?
Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes. Have you ever made this before, Casper? Is this how he collects my soul? Does he just poison me?
Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I'm good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and I created them perfectly.
They're quite charred. I mean, you did start a fire. That's pretty impressive while just making pancakes. Did you use oil? Was it not butter? Is he good in bed? Well, like he just said, he's good at anything he tries. So, he's got some moves.
What do you mean?
Oh, Casper, you're so cute. I'm not eating this. I don't want to die. Nice try. You don't get my soul that easy.
They're perfect, really. You're making it sound as if they're less than perfect, though.
Oh, again, this face is so good. That's such a perfect bout. My bad.
Thank you, Grimmy. It's the least I could do.
Yeah, these are all new sprites even. This is amazing.
The least
you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner.
You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you out alone? Go on. Eat. You look down at the food. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again.
Ah! You gotta do it. You gotta do it, MC. Come on, come on. Just... Come on, feed me. Come on. Fuck, okay. You decide that for him, you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. Lovely. Oh no. I'm gonna die of salmonella, guys. Still, it's not terrible, and you managed to get it down.
So, how was it?
It was interesting. Best pancakes I've ever had. But maybe you've missed your calling. I'm being too nice to him. What the heck are you doing, MC? It was interesting. You've outdone yourself.
I knew you'd say that.
See? You don't have to be nice to him. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. No. Shut up, Fuchan.
I can do anything I put my mind to.
You sure can, Casper Wasper. What the fuck? You know, yeah, we're going with that.
You seem to have brightened up a little. You must be running a fever.
Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted before he pulls them off. Ooh. Are his hands going to be ice cold like death? Let's fucking go.
His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he raises his hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean into his touch.
That's good while I have a fever. It's not so good for other things.
You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder yourself what exactly he wants to say to you, but he never gets the chance.
Does he have a shock collar on?
There's a zap as if an electrical current had just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. What the?
Some people say they feel a spark. Not a literal spark. Did he get in trouble for touching a human? Temperature play, Fu? I'm just saying. No, temperature play is great. That's why you need body heat. That's why you need to have the balance. If you're just always cold as ice, that's an issue. Some people say they feel a spark. I didn't think that happened literally. He stares down toward his hand incredulously. Unsure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz where your skin meets. Now that we can work with. Man has electrical stimulation in his hands? What the fuck? It must be because of our connection. Our bodies react to our touch. How strange. I've never read of anything like it. You lean into his touch again. Oh fuck, I'm touch starved. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you. A silence that seems to stretch out for far longer than it's really been. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet, and his soul is yours for the taking. You're two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable. Sunshine, Yes, Casper? I should go. Reach out and take his hand. Oh, hell yeah. You ain't going nowhere. We're going to see what else those electric fingers can do. Hey, don't leave. Please don't. Will you stay instead? Oh my god. MC down bad day one with him in the room. What? You know. I'm so sick. I'm poor little baby. You barely even fed me any pancakes. Who knows what'll happen if you leave me? I might die and another Grim Reaper might take my soul because it's not the next day yet. Please? Okay. The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. You were too concerned with the man in front of you. The man you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed though. Oh shit! Okay, okay. The writing for this changed up so much from part one. The base game is like, oh, he's cute, he's romantic, they're always challenging each other. Beyond the bet is just like, oh, and then they fuck hard. I only have one bed though. I hardly need to sleep anyway. Would you do it with me anyway? Sleeping! I mean, sleeping! Sleep? With you? Yeah? Wait a second. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's. Oh shit, he really thought I... Okay, that's actually pretty fucking amazing. He was literally asking, you want me to smash that? Snoo snoo? Yeah. The beast with two backs. At least the MC explained it. I think what's more crazy is he wasn't even shy about the whole, like, sleep with you, like in the same bed. He was straight up thinking, like, oh, you want me to... Oh. Of course. I knew that. Obviously. You're inviting death into bed with you, Sunshine. Never ends well. Not for anyone. I don't mind. I like a challenge. There we go. I didn't say it was a challenge. What I'm giving you is a warning. A word of advice. Nothing good can come of this. And I'm listening. I'm just, you know, choosing for myself. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. No one else has ever laid beside you in this bed like this. Okay, MC, damn. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. You ever wish things were different? I wish so many things were different. I just realized we're also sleeping with Dog the Third. Keep that in mind, chat. This sounds really sensual, but at the same time, Puppy is probably laying on my legs right now. He's just looking at Grim like, hey, what do you mean you never slept with anyone else in this bed? I'm always in this bed. Fuck you. He removed the coat. Yeah, he got to show off them arms, man. I wish so many things were different. Like what? Sometimes, I wish I was a human. Wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. That doesn't mean I don't wish for more. For something different. Why not do it? He smiles now. Just slightly. There's sadness behind it. I'm not like you. What would you do if you were human? I would do what I wish to do now more than anything. Something completely foolish. You've always been a little foolish, Casper. It's good to be foolish sometimes. Come on. Just, let your heart guide your actions. Come on. Dog the Third stands for Dog the Third Wheel. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is funny just seeing the puppy in the background while this is going on. Keith? I'm thinking Keith. I'm thinking beyond the Keith. This is beyond the bed, after all. Beyond the bet, not bed. Get some sleep, sunshine. You feeling better is more important than anything else. Aww. God damn it. We almost got our soul babies. I want my soul, Ovidius. Your eyelids feel heavy now. Your heart races. And yet you feel calm. Laying beside this man, you think you've never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. Oh, they held hands all night! Oh my god, that's cute! New items added to the gallery? Yeah, that must be the new sprites. That's so cute. Did you just say bed? Yeah, I Freudian slipped. It's fine. You wake up this morning to find Casper gone. He snuck out of bed in the middle of the night on me? Were my hands that bad? Did he not like holding my hand? Oh. At first you... Oh, the sad music kicking in. No way! At first you stressed out, thinking that something happened to him. Or worse, you imagined him all along. All along? All alone? But as it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. Yep, you shiver a little scared. But it's the thought that counts, right? After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Dog the Third, you notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow night. Fireworks, stores, and a fun time await. You sigh just a little. That would be nice. But technically, today is the day you're supposed to die. Which means we have the whole night. We only turn into a pumpkin at midnight. Where the fuck is Dog the Third? Puppy? Where did Dog the Third go? Uh-oh. Festival ep? Yeah, we're going to have the festival episode. I guess it's going to end with our soul being taken. Okay. Renovate an appearance. No. I wonder if we still got more stories between the two outside the door. You put your ear to the door, ready to eavesdrop on your neighbors once again. But instead of whispers of phone calls or proclamations of love, you hear the sound of moving. You poke your head out, curious to see people from a moving company carrying boxes from the apartment next door. Oh no. Did the Reaper actually reap the soul? Oh, did they have the tragic angsty ending to their one? Aww. It seems your neighbor is very suddenly moving. Feeling a little disappointed, but also incredibly curious, you go back into your apartment and think for a while on your next door neighbor. You never met them. Never even got their name. Life is pretty fleeting, huh? Oh, that's fucking tragic. My bad. Day 7 already.
The bet's come and gone faster than you ever would have expected. What started as a joke has now become something far more. Dog the Third isn't on your bed for the moment, so you lay like a starfish, stare at your ceiling, and think about your stupid Grim Reaper. You're so damn bad you can barely believe it. What a bother. Damn. Don't call me out, game. I'm playing the game as it's meant to be played. Unless they're moving in with their Reaper. That's possible as well. Maybe. Maybe it's a very happy ending, but I don't know. It did kind of sound like they were at the end of their relationship. Bookshelf. Have they got any new books? Pick a new book to read. Dreaming of Life. Today was another day I only caught myself long after sunset. Again, passed through distraction, searching for an escape I could never quite find. This was one more day I didn't leave the house, spent in hiding. But I decided I could at least imagine I stepped outside today. Oh, damn, this is depressing. The irritating need to do something, anything, having snapped my last thread connecting me to the reality of my bed beneath me. Oh, not the bed-rotting depression. Oof. Sometimes it's okay to close my eyes, to get my much-deserved rest, to stop pushing even further ahead, knowing that it's time to dream while I wait for the earth to twirl further about, and for everything to catch up with my racing thoughts of possibilities. I would walk down the hill to meet the footpath bordering the towering eucalyptus trees, passing by the last solitary street lamp, then follow the earth lit only by moonlight. Unlike in Earth's noisier places, the stars would be able to surface for air here, and the trees would sing clearly to each other. I'd be able to think, to question, but maybe with less of a suffocating haze over my mind. What does it mean to be alive? Is it having breath in my lungs? A spasming heart dragging blood through my veins? Or pulses of electricity and chemicals screaming through my brain? Some would argue that that isn't enough to classify living, that I need to have a spark, a desire, for music, adventure, or my connections with other beings. What happens if I had a spark and then lost it? Had it stolen away from me? How do I find a spark? Even if it's just one thing, one small hope. The universe expands far beyond my reaches and my touch, with many things to latch onto and deepen my ties with. How do I choose which flames to feed when it all feels so far away? My bonds are already threadbare. Okay, this is very emo, but it's also very interesting. It kind of reminds me of one of the Doki Doki literature poems. Specifically, I think it was Yuri's one about like the street lamps. It sounds a lot like that one. It's sad to think about the type of mindset. As I would brush past the trees, bringing me the breath in my lungs, their gentle leaves like fingers reaching to cup my face and wipe away my very real tears, it would be hard to deny that there are innumerable connections. But how do I reach back? And should I? What is and isn't safe isn't always noticeable at first glance. Still, if I wait too long to peer into the dark, something that could have been beautiful could snap under the weight of my suspicions. Its ends fluttering away in the breeze, never to be snatched back again. Pausing to choose whether to continue onwards or diverge off into raw soil leading to a stream, the gentle trickle ushering in peace would also warn of danger, of suffocation. But peering into its dark waters, it would only ever reflect the desire drowned within myself, the talent buried beneath my surface. But what if I am too scared to drown? To be so totally consumed by one's passion takes dedication and careful planning. Water will cling to my skin and soak in, altering my texture long after I've dried off. What happens if after the creek has dried up until a more favorable season, I find something that lights a greater fire in my heart than before, but now delicate threads slip through my wrinkled fingers? What happens when my brain and body differ from those around me? I have no one to guide my search to the start of a thread made just right for me. How do I decide the right kind of color of the material? Learn how to wind each fiber together, or even just overcome the boundaries placed before me to create? Say I decided I knew what to look for with certainty, or stumbled upon it with an act of good fortune. I'd found the stream on the off-beaten track, pushing through the trees' warming arms that would keep my breath in my lungs but snuff out the light. Oh, this is really fucking deep. Holy shit. I would notice my heart beating with purpose, my breaths coming faster in anticipation, and my brain flooding with bliss, informing me that what I had found was just right. How do I reach for it? Or them? How do I deepen my bonds to the world around me, especially to what I long for? How do I become comfortable, not overwhelmed? Looking around at all the vitality spiraling out from the stream, all its interconnected beating hearts and rustling leaves, I'd find that I have even more questions. The hardest part comes when I've reached my home, my purpose. It's not in the finding, How do I keep a hold of the fragile threads twirled around my fingers? Life has a way of wearing any threads bare. How do I reinforce them to withstand the weight of time? Hopefully with my pyre blazing bright in my chest I can find out. Forging more pieces of string from pure will alone and winding them all together to build a rope can be possible. Then I can use that rope to drag myself even further through my passions, feeding it to the flames until nothing is left to burn. And as the earth unspools on its doomed dance of passion, the sun will eventually demand the life left in the bones of the planets it's forged, dragging them in by invisible ropes too massive to ignore. The universe will then ignite something new, something bright and unignorable. By that time, the matter that makes me, and my substance that made my spark dazzle both as they were will have disappeared, be formed into something or someone new maybe. But I've realized that nothing will change, that every moment I breathe, every beat of my heart, from that moment I found my spark or my spark found me, it will be what made me alive. Or at least, I now dream it will. A.C. Capra.
Holy shit, that was so well written. When it started off, I was just like, okay, light symbolism is cute, whatever. But then the continuous drawback to the idea of threads going bare, being like united together, the whole idea of like bonds that connect us, threads that connect us, the way they intertwine and then weave an entire fabric. And the fact that the passion could burn that away, or if the passion disappears, then it just gets left listless. Connecting that to like the river that feeds and flourishes everything as well. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Well played, AC Capra. So they don't let you choose stories anymore.
Dreaming of life?
Yeah, they give you one per day in the DLC. Wow. Okay. Who writes these? The fans. It was so good. They let people who did a certain tier on the Kickstarter do them. You had to pick like a certain tier. It was like a bonus thing. I guess only 5 people did it if they only have 5 days worth. That was delightful. Yeah, no, that was beautiful. That made me feel emo-y. It also kind of made me go, damn, I still have a lot to learn about writing. The way it continuously drew back into the thread connection was gorgeous. And just, yeah, the whole thing of like, well, if you're scared to do anything, you never live at all. So you might as well start to try something. You may lose that passion eventually, but it's worth it. It's worth it to give it a go and try things. One of the Comfydants gets to write here too. Oh shit, one of the Comfydants? Did they sign their name as a Comfydant? That'd be so cool. Your laptop. Check your computer. I wonder if we're going to recognize a name during this then. Some of the randoms, but the ones I've seen included in this one are good in different ways. Sick. Yeah, let's check the gallery first. Let's see. Will it tell me what's new? Damn, I didn't remember there being a whole... Damn. Oh my god, that's what he looks like with the jacket actually on. It's way more toony than I expected. Oh yeah, outfit too. Okay. Ah, so many things we still haven't unlocked yet. Crying Grimmy? Oh! Hey! Oh! That was one of the Patreon things. Oh, okay, okay. Let's hope they don't unlock the deadly ones. Oh, this is a not safe for work preview? Yeah, not safe for work preview. So this is something, if you guys download the not safe for work patch, apparently you get Casper in a bath. Oh, damn. The flower petals everywhere, the rose in the hair. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Wallpapers, music. Oh, yeah, I haven't changed my wallpaper yet. Yeah, let's make it Amelie. Ah, no, I didn't mean to save. Go away. Oh, that's not Amelie. That's Start Again. Even better. There's our little baby video. In fact, I think I still have her here. Sky video. Video DDLC. A video Start. Yeah, we've got Start Again a video. There's a video cosplaying as her. Okay. Boom. That's Patreon full. Oh, it was the not safe for work Patreon. Okay, so it isn't actually what happens in the game. When it said Patreon preview, I thought it meant like a Patreon preview for the not safe for work patch. Okay. Paint, music, internet. Yeah, we can go on the internet. No, too distracting. Chat room. Is it begin the chat room? Yeah, okay, I'm good. Let's move on. So many of videos. Yeah, we've got so many of videos. Okay, I can change my awaiting status. Is this the end? Oh man, he's getting so emo, and he changed him into his tsundere thing. What's my status going to be? Bleep, bleep, I'm a sheep. Do not be led astray. a happy... Oh, you have to get rid of the other stuff. A happy ending. Teehee. Fuck. Okay. A happy ending. Dot, dot, dot. There we go. That'll do. How do I change my name? It's not letting me. Shut up, Grim. I'm trying to change things. I don't know how to change things. Oh, well. This is fine. I can just be soul whatever. Come in. Do you read me? Yeah, too long, apparently. Oh, yeah. Certified necrophile. I forgot about that. That was funny. Click on your icon in chat. Oh, okay. It has to come up in chat. Thank you, guys. I was trying to click this one, but I... Foo, are you awake yet? He called me Foo. He didn't call me Sunshine or my little human. What the fuck? I hope you're feeling better this morning. I know I left a note, but I still feel it's proper to also apologize for leaving so abruptly here, too. Work calls, as it does. And you... Well... You were sleeping very soundly. Not bring myself to wake you. Did you miss me? Ah, yeah, now we can change it. Okay, okay, okay. Where is this cute little anime from? Lungs. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Certified necro. Okay, just necrophile. Necrophile. Boop. Perfect. Wait, did it censor my... No, it's up there. It'll just change on the next one, I guess. Thanks for making me breakfast. There we go. That's what we want to see. It'd be funny if he could react to your names. He's just like, what did you just change your name to? Nostalgia. Yeah, we had to bring it back. There's no need to thank me. It was not difficult. The remains of my kitchen say otherwise. Yes. As I said last night, your kitchen and I engaged in a manner of battle over who would be the dominated and who would be the dominatee. Once again, I found myself superior. Yeah, well, you're not going to be superior to me, baby girl. Maybe occasionally, but we'll keep it switched up. Necrophilic is so back. Yeah, we are. Correct. I don't know. My kitchen can throw some hands when it wants to. I found that out myself, and I conquered it. Congrats? Casper, conqueror of kitchens. I imagine you're saying that in jest, but it is true. In fact, I may put that title on my resume. Ooh, put me as a reference. And what will you say if anyone calls you about me? He's a baby girl. Kind of hot, but not particularly useful at anything. Definitely don't let him inside a kitchen. Scared of phone calls I wouldn't pick up. I'd say your track record work-wise is a little iffy. Put on a funny voice and pretend they called the wrong number. I probably would, honestly. Yeah. Gay Victorians in your area? Ooh. Thank you, chat. The art style ain't for me, but there are some daddies. A lot of daddies in that one. Bathe in my milk is back. I'd put on a funny voice. You're hopeless. Are you feeling any better? Surprisingly, I feel as fit as a fiddle. How can a fiddle be fit or unfit? Good question. Well, someone smarter than me knows the answer. But yeah, I feel good, actually. Good. Yes, that's good news. Very good. So I guess this is it then. Final day. Coming to take my soul? Or will I get yours instead? There's a complication. Huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet? Hardly. I told you I am honor-bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I'm afraid that currently I am dying. And I believe it's your fault. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I made him sick. You fucker. I was like, wait, did I like drain his soul energy? Was that the electric thing? Was I taking his energy? It's fine. He just caught the cold. What? Is it that soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? I feel bad for asking you to stay. It is something far, far worse. Nani? I have caught what you may refer to as the common cold. You told me You couldn't get sick. You told me I was weak as shit for getting sick and not knowing why. You told me that couldn't happen. You fucking liar. Absolute. All men do is lie. Jasper, you made me worry it was something serious. It is serious. It's a cold. A Reaper does not catch colds. I told you. It's impossible for mortal viruses to take hold of my body. It's never happened before in all of history. I've taken the souls of hundreds, thousands inflicted with illnesses. They've never touched me. It's impossible. It should be impossible. But right now, I am sick. It is terrible. Am I turning him human? Is that why they're not supposed to touch humans? Maybe that's the electric spark. Maybe I was giving him the spark of humanity. I'm bringing him to life. Oh. How could you have caught it then? I'm sleeping next to me? I do not know. All I know is that I'm certain that I may perish by the end of the day. Come here, I'll kiss you better. What? I do not believe something like kissing cures an illness. Have you ever tried it? You haven't been mortal. You don't know. No. Of course not. Then it might work. Come on over. If this sickness isn't the death of me, you will be. Perhaps you will win this bet of ours, mortal. We agreed the limit was a week. That is only a few more hours from now. That means your soul is all mine. Correct. It is what we agreed to, and it is perfectly fair. But let me tell you now, if this happens, it will not stop another Reaper from being assigned to your case. I loathe the idea, more than anything. Oh, he's jealous. Someone else viewing you as I have. But I made the deal, and I will stick to it. What do you mean? Can you stick around if I win? Oh, the sad face. Mortal, do you not understand our arrangement? One of us must die at the end of it. Huh? No, I meant in a romantic way I'd take your soul. What the fuck? It's not what I want. I said I wanted your soul. I was mostly joking. I don't want you to die for me. You asked for my soul. There's little way to give a soul but dying. That was our agreement. Well, I fucked up. I made a little fucky-wucky. Let's rewind a little bit. I've decided I don't like our agreement anymore. That matters little. Matters a lot. We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out. I don't want you to die. And I also don't want to die. Let's call it off. It just wouldn't matter. If I don't take your soul, I'm as good as dead anyway. There is no happy ending for either of us in this. Sad face. I don't like this. It could be. You don't know for certain. This apparently hasn't happened before. You got infected. You're the first ever. Sorry, sunshine. I'll probably be dead from this God's forsaken cold before the day is out anyway. Okay, now you're just whining. Don't make it silly. Before I die, there are some things I wanted to talk to you about, though. Stop saying you're gonna die. Seriously won't let that happen. Playing FF4... Wait, X-Ivy? Yeah, playing FF14? That's just so real. I seriously won't let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That's actually what I wanted to talk about. I've always known there's something strange about you, mortal. I have watched you for some time. Yeah, how long is that exactly? Because you never told me that. It's been a few years now. Oh, wow, okay. That is serious stalker tendencies. I was only ever supposed to take your soul. But I suppose even your radiance affects someone so shrouded in shadow like me. Aww. You made it romantic, even though it's actually kind of fucking creepy. You watched your debut stream? He's a day one confidant. That explains the outfit. Okay. It is somewhat amazing the way you capture people so. I never thought I would meet someone who could do it to me.
Ahem. I've done some research. I believe your soul is very unique, Fu.
Well, not the Fu. Why is he calling me by my name? I don't like it. It's too dramatic. He didn't do that at all in the first game.
Have you ever had a sick friend or a family member or a colleague who then express that they feel better when they're around you?
Do I give life to people?
Oh.
Is that how I'm making him sick? I'm making him human by giving him life. I'm like a reverse psychic vampire. There was this one time in school, I had a cousin like that. There was a stranger on the subway. Let's say one time in school. Let's flash back to our childhood. That'd be fun. Oh, there was one time in school. A friend of mine fell over and scuffed her knee, so I took her to the school nurse. I swear there was so much blood, but by the time we got there, it was just scratch. My friend said it must have been my healing aura. Wow, my friend was down bad too. A reverse Grim Reaper? Yo, I'm the life giver. 80s and Persephone coded? Oh, that'd be so cute, actually. That'd be a cute way to end this. If I can make him human and just keep him alive just by being close to him. Didn't that happen to Dog 2 when you played? Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, I think they did say that Dog 2, yeah, even though they should have been, like, very old, was just doing fine. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? My soul is... well, I must balance it, but it is inherently darkness. It is death. That is something every Reaper must deal with. But I read of something even more rare than a Reaper's soul. A soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposes that which I possess. I think that's what you have. So yeah, I can balance out his thing. I can bring him to life. I can... oh... we could share a half-life. What? I don't think I have anything amazing like that. I got superpowers! That is what you're getting from our conversation? You have superpowers. That must mean I do too. I can fly. Wait, no, if he can fly and I'm the opposite. Can I not swim? Do I just sink? Maybe too much of it throws it off balance though. Yeah, I do remember him talking about that in the base game. I remember him talking about the fact that he has to keep his soul balanced. And like being around me too much may make it unbalanced. So he always had an idea about this as well. Forgot we named ourselves Necrophilia. Because we're that good. You can dig? Yes, I can go straight down. I'm Minecraft style. You're still human. And mortal, I think. Whatever abilities your soul lends you will be much more mute, I suppose, than mine. Why is this person a camera face? I gotta know. A game called Camera Anima. The artisan, one of Oz most infamous killers, is said to walk cloudy streets looking for his next master seat. Pursue the artisan, save your sister, and uncover the past. That sounds badass. Okay, I'll look into that later. Oop. Can I fly? No. Why? Can I go invisible? I doubt it. Can I run super fast? You tell me. Okay. I just ran around my room. That's not enough time to build up speed. It was at a normal to less than normal speed. Perhaps your superpower is running at a normal speed. That's a lame superpower. Unless I could run eternally. If I could do that, I could become Forrest Gump. That would be quite interesting. And perhaps your superpower is the power of annoyance. That's very true. That is a fact. You're pretty good at that. I think that only works on you, Grim. It certainly does. But I do believe there's something you can do. You can shut the f... Imagine if he's just like, but there is something you can do. You could shut the hell up and let me go back to bed. I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is the power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It's a dangerous ability. Also, maybe you can't die. I'm unsure about that one. Okay, see, that's the important part. Also, if I give away parts of my soul, does that mean I just don't get to reincarnate? Or does that just mean my life ends quicker? Because if I can't die as well, that doesn't really balance out that way. I have so many questions. Your superpower is to sing the song to annoy everyone, like in Goose Goose Duck. Pretty much. That's why I'm saying it doesn't just work on Grimmy. It works on a lot of people. Like, really? Really?
Really, really? Did I not already say as much? Yes, really. Are you sure, though? Like, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole handling things, healing things, just luck? There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had become unbalanced, and I had a small bout of soul sickness. Being near you took it away. Just like that. Oh. What were the flowers for, then? Were they to balance your soul? There, I thought you just liked me a lot. Aw, yeah. They weren't just for me. They were... Aw. I do. I wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserve much more. But it's all I could give for the moment. Ugh. My brain is working incorrectly today. I cannot think straight. I don't know how you mortals handle all these illnesses. They're beyond inconvenient. I cannot even go anywhere to buy medicine. That medicine does not exist here. You could come over to my apartment. We can just sleep together all night again. We can do it both ways. So we got sick because of him? I don't think so. I don't think that's what he's saying. I think it's just like, because we managed to make him feel better with his soul sickness. He realized then that, oh, you might be right though. Maybe it wasn't actually a cold. Maybe it was just tiredness because I gave away a part of my soul. Oh, damn. I could always give you some. I'll nurse you back to health. I have a nurse asset. I can whip it up. That doesn't sound so bad. I don't even know if your mortal medicines would make a difference to my body. We all have the same parts, don't we? Don't we? Like, actually... Let's follow that up with a serious question. It's like, we do have the same parts, right? I mean, you're not like a Ken doll down there, are you? I mean, it's fine, but I need to know what I'm getting into. What's getting into me? I cannot say I spend much time fiddling around inside people to know. Okay, goddamn, dude. That's certainly one way of putting it. Seriously, you should work on your phrasing. How so? It is the truth. I've spent very little time inside... Ah, I see where your mind has gone once again. Forget my phrasing. You ought to work on that imagination of yours. We both know you like it. Come on. Phrasing Grim? Exactly. He makes it too easy. That is not true. You do not know that. I really do. Wait, what if normal medicine made you, like, mortal? What? What is the basis for that hypothesis? Came to me in a dream. A vision, pretty much. It is not basis for any kind of decent research. Human medicine will not turn me human. Maybe it'll melt my organs, or make me ill. But more likely it would do nothing. But what if it did work, huh? No more Mr. Grim Reaper. You'd just be Casper. You said you were interested in the idea, right? Wow. It does not sound so bad. Would you even survive in the human world? Can you imagine Casper trying to work a 9 to 5? Oh dear God, no, we don't want to make him human. Fuck no. You know what? Stay as the Grim Reaper. I don't like the imagination of like Casper working at like, I don't know, Burger King, flipping burgers. He has no job experience. He has no education. He has no references. He'd have to get like, yeah. Oh, first stage job in this economy? Yeah, you can't even get like a decent serving job without like having worked like 2 years somehow. Sasuga Monster Fricker? Yeah, no, he can just stay as Death. Death is good. Do you have any practical skills? What's that supposed to mean? You know. You're good at taking souls. Wait, are you even good at that? Day 7 over here and I still have my soul. Technically, several years later and I still have my souls. He could be a VTuber? Oh. He could be a very good VTuber. But would I want to date a VTuber? This is my problem. It's like, he could be a VTuber. And then he'd spend all his time talking to a bunch of people online and I'd just be like, What if he became a face streamer as well? What if he became like a flesh tuber? That's even worse. He's got that reference sheet ready to go. He does. He does. Oof. Yes. I'm very proficient in it. Let's just pretend that's true for a second. What else are you good at? Hacking computers with virus-filled apps, I guess. I'm good at plenty. I'm an accomplished cook. Tried to burn down my kitchen. Roleplay ASM artist? That'd be okay. More people would fall for him? True. Am I the jealous type? Would I be like, no more streaming for you, they're gonna steal you from me? I have a keen sense of style. You know what? That is true. I like your style. Pretty good so far. People tell me I'm quite good looking. I love that nobody in chat mentioned he could be a model. And me neither. I'm throwing shade on all of us. We have forgotten there is a mainstream society. We're all just like, VTuber. Nobody's like, model, actor. We are the furthest thing away from normies possible. People tell me I am quite good looking. Who tells you that? I tell him that all the time. MC, you can't even lie. You, Azrael. Azrael speaks to you? That's not a skill. What would you even do as a job? Do you even get a job? There's no proof you even exist, right? Modeling is just secondary to being a public figure at this point? True. I'd imagine being a model is so much harder to get into nowadays than it was in the past. In the past, you used to like get scouted and stuff. I know people still get scouted for some things, for like modeling and for like idol work and stuff. But yeah. Imagine a lot of it is just like done online and stuff. You can try being an idol? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I was never born, so that is correct. I believe there are humans who can deal with these problems. Create false documents and such. Oh, so you know about them. That's mega illegal, but I respect it. Honestly, you need papers, man. And then I would get a normal human job, like a regular mortal. Like being CEO of some large business. How? Then I would be rich and famous. Casper? You'd start out flipping burgers somewhere greasy. There we go. You can't just walk in and get a job as a CEO. He could start up his own business. I could see Casper as like a tech bro. I could see him, unfortunately, selling some sort of coin. Death coin. Azrael coin. Teaching people the grind set. Oh no. Why not? Plenty of mortals walk into establishments, hand over their human resume, then be hired on the spot. Oh my dude. Oh, maybe 50 years ago when you could also start to pay off a mortgage to a house on a summer job salary and pay off a house on an entry salary. I guess you could be a model or something. Model? I suppose my good looks would be well suited to the industry. Do you not find it unfair? On what oh, is he gonna call me ugly? Do you not find it unfair? The fact that I could just get rich and famous overnight and you... it would never work out for you. Find what unfair? If I were to become a model, every other model in your realm would likely be forced to give up. Oh, okay, that's a better way to put it. He's just way too overconfident. Out of a job? How will they survive? You're such a piece of work, you know that? Thank you. Hey, answer this, okay? Cool, Casper. Oh, yeah, you think you're good looking? Pick up the phone, bitch. Show me. Show me. We're gonna find out exactly what kind of mortal parts you have. Oh, shit! He's in loungewear! He has his hair pinned up with a little... Aww. Grimmy and Sunshine. Oh, that's so cute. He's holding as okay, he's a perfect VTuber. You get an outfit like this with your mascot character you're holding close? Yeah, no, that's pure love right there. Oh my god, the hair pinned up. This looks like an Albanian costume. This is basically Albanian's third costume. The Gap Moe is so fucking real. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? I didn't mean to hit accept. Please, dear gods above, let this be a dream. Aw, you dream about me? Are you in pajamas? I meant to say no.
Oh my god. You are looking extra breedable today. And his leg. Yeah, he's not in the power pose anymore. He's not in the serving pose. He's in the... Oh god. They see me. I'm gonna like be all curled up by myself to keep myself warm and hide my body. Oh my god. You are so cute. He shaves his legs too. Nah, I bet he waxes them. No, actually, knowing him, how ridiculous about his appearance he is, he probably just doesn't grow any hair anywhere other than his head. Sorry, but I see the Uncle Roger pose. Nah, it's too cute. Too cute. I meant nightmare. Nightmare! How embarrassing. I did not wish for you to see me in this state. To be fair, you saw me sick. You should have stayed at my place. I am fully capable of looking after myself. You can still be capable and let people hate you. Yeah, it's not a sign of weakness. Oh, look at the pout. He's so fucking cute. If you want, you can depend on me a little, Casper. I'll keep it in mind. But I'm hoping this is something I'll only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much, even. Sucks, huh? Now you understand why I was in bed all day yesterday. Why aren't you in bed anyway? I'll lay down. I can see the bed from here. Why? I want to speak with you. Oh. And I'm fine here. I won't let something so aggravating, minuscule, inferior. Look, I will not be defeated by this. That's all I'm saying. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway? You call me suddenly all the time. Can I not just call you because I want to? I was not prepared. I need to lock down that feature. Don't do that! Hey, I should be allowed to call you what I feel like too. In a way. Oh shit. You know what? I'm fine. You can see most of the lines. You can see the new ones that come in. It's fine. In a way, I understand. I'm just that fantastic to talk to. You are pretty great. You're lucky you're sick. I won't bully you too hard today. I'm gonna eat him. Yeah, no, the cuteness aggression is hard, man. I don't think Grimmy's wearing pants. He's adorable, but huh? He's wearing shorts. These aren't underpants, guys. Don't worry. These are very clearly shorts. Probably. I mean, they're pretty, like, tight. I feel like if you're wearing, like, underpants, if they're that tight, they're normally, like, a bit higher up. They're pretty damn high up. Is he in his underpants? No. The way this top looks, I think these are just pajama pants. Yeah, I think it's just, like, pajama top. The carpet probably matches the drapes, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's matching with this. Yeah. I think he's probably got, like, a red outline somewhere. We just can't see it as well. He stole my pants. My pants. If I left it on, you'd call every 2 seconds. This is the first time I've called you. Don't get so fucking stuck up. An abuse of power, some may say. Ah, yes, the mighty power of a call button. I'd always be on call with you. I have some self-restraint, Kaz. No, fuck you. I won't call you all the time. I only ever talk to you at night when I'm done with my shit. Fuck you. I'm really collecting magical abilities left, right, and center today. Wait, is that why you can't take my soul? I'm just that powerful. Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I've been going easy on you. Maybe I have become too soft. Or maybe I'm just that powerful. Unlikely. You flatter yourself too much. Not the Malem again. This is a good stream to wake up to. This stream is making me smile and laugh a lot today. I'm glad to hear that, Ellen. I hope you continue to have a good day. Hot meat kettle. Hey, I am the kettle. Also, by the way. Hey, Azrael. Might I say you're looking rather handsome today? I just have to tell you how cute you are. You're looking so nice and cozy there. Can we trade positions, though? You can come to this side of the screen. I'll get in that position. We're keeping each other company while I recover. This is also another one of those insanely cute things about Grimmy. The fact that he's already talked to us about the fact that he talks to Azrael. Now he's just casually, like, cuddling up to Azrael and just being like, yeah, We're keeping each other company. He really personifies Azrael. I wish he was always around when we chat. You should cuddle him more often. I do not want to restrict him too often. He's simply offering me comfort in these dire times. Azrael is his own man. He goes where he wants, does what he wishes, and deigns to spend his spare moments with me. He loves you. I love axolotls so much. Yeah, pink axolotls especially are so cute. That would be his VTuber mascot. What would he call them? He wouldn't call them Azraels. He'd probably call them like My Little Mortals. Fuck, that would be adorable. He would be so parasocial with his chat. He'd just show up on stream every day and be like, hello there, my little mortals. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Today I'm here to spread a little sunshine to you all. Let's sit back and have some nice ASMR time. Anyway. I think dire might be an overstatement. Dire? Grim, it seems pretty mild. Yeah, you could go further. Hell, I was watching the Smosh, Reddit reading things recently. And one of the guys apparently, like, takes his teddy bear around with him everywhere and was trying to make his girlfriend, like, kiss it. Said he lost his virginity to it and wanted to have a three-way with it. As you can imagine, the girl got what the children these days would call the ick. And decided to break up with him because it got real creepy. And he kept saying it was a joke, but then kept trying to push it. And it was like, bruh. That story, yeah, that was rough. Yeah, that's the episode that came out last week. I don't know how that was in the funny sounding ones. That sounds like Ted movie. But as far as I know, Mark Wahlberg did not lose his virginity to Ted in the Ted movie. And they never tried to have a three-way. They had boundaries. Apparently there's albino axolotls too. Oh my god. Allegedly they're so pale they're pretty much see-through. That's cute actually. The name My Little Mortals is inspired by My Little Pony or something? Maybe. Oh god, the bronies. His fan base would be the bronies. What would be their version of clopping? Gripping? Because it's like Grimmy. Grimmy. Gripping. Oh god. What imaginary friend three-way get too real? Yeah, that's when you gotta like ask some questions. Fulgur, stop. Why not? An acronym is MLM. Oh, My Little Mortals. And then he could say like mlim, mlim every time he did his tongue poke. The Oshi mark is the skull. It'd have to be a skull and an axolotl. Do they have an axolotl? Or yeah, maybe it would be like the skull and then the sunflower. Because he brings life. He brings sunshine to everyone's dark and dreary days. Yes. Doesn't orgasm in French mean little death? Ah, yes. Le petit mort. It's actually the opposite way around. It's just le petit mort, the little death, was a way to say orgasm in French. Yeah, le petit mort. They could definitely make some plays off of that. That could be like, I don't know, his not safe for work, like 18 plus kind of thing. This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Azrael has been by my side. Through all of my highs and lows. That's a lie. I saw you wake up in the webtoon. You didn't have Azrael with you. How long have you had him? A long time. That is hardly an answer, my dude. I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have, but many, many years. Oh, I wonder if we'll find that out in the webtoon. Maybe they'll keep it a secret. I don't know how old he is in general either. He might be like a couple 100 years old. Wouldn't his fans be called his sunshines then? It could be his sunshines. I still feel like he'd say like My Little Sunshine. He'd want to have that kind of connection with his fans where he'd be like constantly flirting with them. It definitely feels like. I never felt the passage of time as much as I do now. Time passes for you, but continues for I. My dude, it's been 6 days. There's not been much time. But thank you for sharing with me. Oh, thank you for sharing the time with me. That's actually cute. He's still in such good condition. Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance. You can just say you clean him, bro. He's a stuffed toy. It is my pleasure, truly. I'm honestly being selfish here. Fuck, that's adorable. I love it when he gets tuny. Given that he feels like things like still work like in the 50s, I'd say at least 100 maybe. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, maybe he was actually around for like the 1920s to 1950s. He might be 100 years old. That's crazy. Nice. He's got some experience. Aw, you love him just as much as I love Dog the Third. He's important to me. It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from a human, after all. I suppose so. Did you buy him from a store deep in the pits of the underworld? Did you get him here on the mortal plane? Indeed I did. Where did you buy him from? Wait, did you even have more than one? Did you steal him? Did you reap a small, adorable, innocent child's soul and then steal their stuffed toy? I swear to God, Grimmy. I didn't buy him. Did you steal it? No, I'm not some seasoned thief. Okay, I'm confused then. He was gifted to me. Oh. You had another mortal besides me. I see. I'm gonna need to ask some more questions about this mortal who gifted you a stuffed toy. And I promised I would always care for him. Gifted to you from someone like me? Wow, suddenly feeling less special here. I want to know more about that. I thought I was your first. Now I want to know more about that. I'm not necessarily jealous, but I need to hear some stories. There was a mortal child. Okay, the guns go away. This is fine. This is adorable. This is a sweet story. A child just gave you their toy? So I was half right. He just didn't steal it. Yes, he did. The story is not a happy one. Oh, no, he really did. Oh. Was the child scared of dying, but Grimmy made him feel better, and so he gave Azrael to him as well and said thank you? Maybe he was a child that was like suffering in a hospital bed and just wanted some release. Fuck you! Don't give me a tragic backstory for Azrael. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that. Of course I'll listen. Hit me. Trauma dump on me. That child was... He was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. Oh, fuck. We called it. No! It is my preference to take young mortals in their sleep so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journeyer is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it, and he just smiled really softly and told me he'd been waiting. Aww. So he just saw a raven show up by his hospital bed and was just like happy about it. That's rough. He knew you were coming? That's what he claimed at the time. I did not question it. He was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong, and he was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. Oh, that's a really sweet way to put it as well. The whole thing about like children who die young, it's just because their soul is too strong for their little baby bodies. He handed me Azrael and made me a promise to look after him. Oh, Casper, you fucking dick. Don't make me emotional. That's why you take care of Azrael so good? Of course I did. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him. Did he get safe passage? I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully, even thanked me before I led him on his way. It was a long time ago now, but he is stuck with me. It must be this illness. It's making me sentimental. They're definitely going to show that story in the webtoon. I can feel it. Oh, that's going to be so emotional. The afterlife has sunshine. Yeah, no, the way that they worded that makes me just get reminded of Rakuen so much. The whole idea of like the build a little world with me, the little girl who passes away in Rakuen, where her whole thing is just like, hey, just spend a day with me, create some imaginary worlds, and then I'll go off to play in those imaginary worlds. Create your own happy afterlife. It's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift. Azrael? Yes, I do treasure him. Not that. Your memories. The fact that you made a child happy. The fact that you saw that, yeah, your job is worth something. He left you a piece of humanity. There we go. Nice wording, MC. It was very kind of you to do that. Thanks, Sunshine. Did you name him Azrael? He was already named by his previous owner. Oh, so the kid was Chuny as well. A fine name for a fine reaper of souls. It's nice you kept it. I wouldn't dare to rename him. I stitched it. No way! Is it on the back? Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. You did what? I hand stitched his name on him, okay? Okay, so he can't cook, but he can stitch. So, halfway to a male wife? We're getting there, we're getting there. So I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy. That's adorable. Absolute dork. Hey, can you do my name as well? Except my one, get it as maybe like a tattoo. Your name? Why would I do that? Ouch. Okay. Azrael doesn't need your name bound into his very being. Stitch it into your pillowcase. How about you stitch it onto your clothes then? I was saying tattoo, but okay. We could turn him into a male wife. It's fine. Yeah, just give it time. He can sew. He could be a tailor. Oh, we haven't seen what it looks like yet. It may be horrible. Then it's like I'm always with you. Aww. Okay, it sounds creepy when I say it aloud. It does. You're a little creep, Sunshine. Aha. That was a good flirtation. Can you show me your beautiful stitching work? No. Azrael was resting just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red. You son of a bitch. Cute. But I want to see. Who would have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting in his spare time? It's not knitting, mortal. Sewing. And it was only one word. The red string of fate. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. So he's fatally bonded to Azrael. So I'm competing with this little fuckface. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with a stuffed toy. I think I'm fine. Well, do you like knitting? I've never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea of it. Damn, I was hoping you could knit me a blanket or something. You want a blanket? Why? You gotta pick up knitting after all? He's so down bad. He's already thinking about making me a handmade present. Ah, it's too much competition for the fuckface. True. You know what? Azrael can have him. Azrael can be eternally bound to him. I'll just have him for a short time. The future could hold any number of possibilities. Hey, Grim. Yes, Sunshine. I can't keep it to I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. Are you wearing hair clips? One of them's a sunflower. Why'd you pick that one, huh? Huh? Did it remind you of little me? Was it me, your forever sunshine? Shut up. God, you're the worst. Just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off my face. But it's hair clips on you. I literally never thought I'd see this. I can die happy now. You would allow death to claim you over hair clips. Everything I've tried you found lacking, but hair clips? How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair in a ponytail? I want to see that too. MC, are you okay? Yes. You know, since you get hot. From time to time. Oh, is this going to lead into where I get to choose what he wears? Oh. What's the message say? Oh, shit, my bad. I didn't even notice the message. I was too much having fun with that conversation. Remove this from your memory or perish, mortal. Never! Wait, to the hair clips or the ponytail? God, you're insistent. Grim! I had no energy to begin with. Now I feel like you've sucked out any that is remaining. Fine, yes. I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Oh, he's so adorable. Can we braid his hair? Oh, yes, we damn well could. Oh, it'd be so cute as well. Maybe they meant a high ponytail? Oh. I guess, I just think like the front of his hair wouldn't go back far enough to get into a ponytail. So I think even if he had a high ponytail, it would be like a Shansha kind of thing where he'd still have the bangs. He could maybe get some of the sides into it. Skincare, actual model. I know, right? Fucking Grim Reaper cares more about his skincare than I do. Is that not a normal use of clips? How adorable. Is that a common style in the underworld then? Common? No. I once knew of a fellow Weeper who was quite into all of this stuff. Perhaps it rubbed off on me. All this stuff? Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair. Same, bruh. I don't clip my hair back, though. My hair, like, I don't have bangs, so I'm able to just, like, tuck it behind my ears. Sometimes I put it in a ponytail. Most of the time, I just, like, tuck it behind my ears and it's fine. And I have to, like, do my beard and stuff. Tell me there's decor, Grimmy. He can teach you some skincare tips. Yeah, he can be as pissed at me as Ukiki. He can be like, what do you mean 12 in 1? No, that doesn't work, sunshine. You're gonna get wrinkles. You ever braided your hair, Fu-chan? Yeah, of course I have. I've done some Celtic knots as well. It's always fun, but it takes frickin' forever, man. One day you'll let me run my fingers through it. Aw, wait, no, tie it up now. I want to see. I want to see. You're getting a little too excited there. I feel like you may faint if I exposed my neck to you. You know what? How about we do that in person? I'm sure you and I can work out something to do with your exposed neck. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, if you won't embroider my name onto your shirt, I could leave a mark on you another way. Celtic knots? Hell yeah. Can't do them myself, though. I have other people do them. But yeah, Celtic knots and Celtic braids, they always look really good on long hair. You. All bark and no bite, mortal. Well, maybe I'm very much bite. Ha! Love bite. Well, perhaps you're not the only one. If things were different, then maybe I wouldn't mind seeking my teeth into you. Oh my, damn, he... Not bad, not bad. You're looking a little flushed. Not as flushed as you! I can't help my sickness. Just as you cannot help but be drawn to me. Shut up already. Make me. I know one way to shut that mouth of yours. Ugh. Hide your face with whatever is nearby. Oh, now I'm covering up my face. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna need to move it a little bit, but I know exactly what to cover myself up with. 1 minute, I need to disappear for a second. Blop. Bum 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 ba da dun dun dun. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Put it do. There we go. That's perfect. I don't know what you mean. I'm not blushing at all. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing going on in front of me. Everything's fine over here. Thank you very much. What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magazine? It's a stuffed seahorse. Thank you very much. Sunshine. That doesn't make me disappear. It's not about me disappearing. It's about you not seeing me. La la la. If I can't see you, you don't exist. That is completely false. You should not spread lies so easily. I'm a VTuber, is what I do best. I talk out my ass. Casper? Never heard of him. More falsehoods. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh shit, am I passing away? Sunshine? Are you okay? I'm fine. I just caught my finger on the paper. Oh, I got a paper cut. Okay, that's not so bad. You should be more careful. Paper cuts it. Ah! Casper? Am I bleeding? Sunshine, which finger did you cut? Oh, are we doing the red string of fate? My ring... technically, either one of these two works. Pinky finger on my left hand is red string of fate. Ring finger is like ring finger. My thumb on my right hand, that one wouldn't work, so... which one should I do, chat? Pinky finger or ring finger? The red string of fate is connected to the pinky finger, right? Or is it connected to the ring finger? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Pinky, 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 red string, pinky, 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 pinky. Pinky is cute, pinky, 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 pinky. Okay. Pinky it is. Or save as well, though. Maybe this is important. I doubt it, but you never know. Pinky, baby! To think a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain. Hey, paper cuts are rough, dude. What are you saying? There's a cut on my finger. Wait, with that bonded? Any pain I feel? Oh my god, the sex is going to be crazy. That's beside the point. That's... Wait, so if he reaps my soul, does he die too? Wait, whoa. That's... What? Suddenly, abruptly, without warning. This is something I've experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously. This is not good. Not good at all. What? Wait, that's genius. All of the possibilities, that's your first thought. You know why? Because the first game we ever played on this channel was Cyberpunk 2077. And my favorite girl, Panam, hooked us up to the thing where our minds felt each other's things. So, yes, it's been on my mind ever since that day 2.5 years ago, where we smashed Panam while feeling everything that the other one was feeling at the same time. I am surprised we did not get in a lot of trouble for just going through with those sex scenes in 2077. How did I get away with that? This is something I've experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously. Spontaneously, even. In the same place? The exact same place. What the... How could that happen? Wait, I think... Wait here for a second. I swear to God, if you slap yourself in the face, I'm going to be angry. I remember that scene. It was a good scene. It was way better than the love doll that we rented. Oh, the scene with Johnny Silverhand wasn't bad either. Johnny Silverhand and his girlfriend, that was a wild one. They were like pouring champagne over each other. Oof. Casper? Hello? I know it's here somewhere. What are you looking for? Trying to find a particular tome. You can just say book, my dude. I'm having little success. I'll message you when I find it, okay? You're sick, Casper. Rest up. I'm fine, sunshine. Wait for me, okay? Always. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we can get this boy out of our faces now. Gonna say he was looking for... Okay, Moonlight Joe. He was such an a-hole, but that scene was... Yeah, it was. Fucking Keanu Reeves of all thing. And the fact that they did it once and then like we were like, okay, it's done. We can stop censoring. I specifically remember being like, okay, they're done, guys. Everything's happy now. And like making myself small again so I didn't have to cover up things. And then just suddenly them going at it again, like throwing each other back against the wall. And it was like, ah, fuck. Hey, answer this. Oh, well. I said I'd wait, but I don't actually have much to do. Let's see how high I can count before you get back. I'm doing a little dance to pass the time. Started doodling something just now. What about eavesdropping on my neighbors? I did, but they won't speak to me anymore. I think whoever lived next door actually moved out. Out of nowhere. Isn't that strange? I think they have some huge secret they're hiding. But I guess I'll never find out now. You know, today is day 7. Oh, yeah, actually, my neighbor was the Grim Reaper. I forgot about that. My neighbor wasn't the human. The human was the one that he kept meeting in the elevator. They kept meeting in the elevator. So yeah, the Grim Reaper themselves moved out. Interesting. Today is day 7. I've still got my soul. I think we kind of danced around the issue all day. But there was this flyer put under my door about some outdoor Twilight Festival that's being held tomorrow. Oh, it was tomorrow as in day 8. Okay. Your neighbor was human? I think it's the opposite. Oh. So, okay, they were the human. I was right. That's why I thought they might have just died and someone was just carting off their stuff rather than them being... moving. I guess maybe we'll never know. Not Twilight like vampires. Twilight like the time of day. You know what my first thought was? Wouldn't it be fun to go with Casper? Then I remember that one of the two of us would likely be dead by tomorrow, so... made me kind of sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that sucks. But the thought that we'd already run out of time. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. I've enjoyed our time together, Casper. Really enjoyed it. Also, this shit right here fucking annoys me. If I was Casper right now, running around my room trying to find a book, and I'm just continuously hearing bing, 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 bing. I'd be so angry. It's like, write it out. Write it out, then send the message. You can structure it into paragraphs. Every sentence doesn't need to be a new message. Wait, the Reaper was the one who kept visiting them. So either one moved out or one move-in / death happened. They were definitely moving things out. So yeah, it wasn't like somebody moving in either. So many of us need to watch the VOD now. I never saw it just because I wasn't crazy about the game in general. And I didn't start watching Fuchan until a year later. It was honestly pretty good. I think, yeah, it's not something I want to do immediately, but I think we have to play Phantom Pain or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. The one with Idris Elba. We need to play the Cyberpunk 2077 DLC sometime in 2025. When we're doing our stream next week, which is going to be on New Year's Eve. It'll actually be New Year's time exactly for people that are in Japan because of our time schedule. But yeah, when we're doing that, we're going to go through like everything we did this year. We're going to read our letter from ourselves from last year. And then we're also going to plan out some things to do for the next year. Idris Elba, the actor? Yeah. We're going to get to see Idris Elba and Keanu Reeves interact. It's going to be crazy. I hope. I'd imagine Johnny Silverhand is still in your head at that point. But no, I enjoyed that game. And if you haven't watched it, the anime adaptation of Cyberpunk 2077, Edge Runners, is honestly incredible. There are some moments that like drags a little tiny bit, but they're very few and far between. And the story of Davis was just so good. I loved Lucy and Davis, man. Anyway, and Rebecca. They were cool. Really enjoyed it. Which is silly because I only responded to you in the first place because I thought it'd be funny. Are you just talking to yourself? Kinda. This is kind of like my diary right now. Fuck! A Grim Reaper! I'm not. Wait. I am a Grim Reaper. Thought you were going to say something absurd and frankly incorrect. Sunshine, I found it. Scatter? Yeah, exactly. I was just in my head writing my own thoughts, damn it. Also, animation is goated because Studio Trigger. Yeah, Studio Trigger do crazy things with their animation. It's so cartoony. They're so over the top with everything. It's so good. Rebecca? Yeah, Rebecca was sad. Did you see they made a statue of... So they made a scale figure. I'm not going to spoil exactly what happens, but it's a scale figure of, let's just say, her and the big man in their most pivotal scene. That's crazy, man. I can't believe they made that into a statue. That's insane. Edge Raiders was painful, but so worth it. It was so good. It was so damn good. Sunshine, I found it. What is it? I just realized saying her and the big man makes it sound much creepier than it is. Fuck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The The Beginner's Guide to Soul Bridges. That is not a real book. It's real. Single assassin in 1 second. That's still the Divine Speaker. Why is everyone in the Divine Speaker so fucking hot? I've not read this for many years. There was no need. Let's see. Yes. The effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inherently compatible. Or two parts of one whole. I forgot he has his own little emotes. He's already halfway to being a VTuber, man. Wait, that's why you're sick? And the cut? I believe it to be so. So it's not even that I infected him, it's just that he's feeling my sickness. Oh. Shouldn't he have read that before making the soul bridge with you? He is not very smart. Are we soulmates? That's what it's sounding like, yeah. We were linked even before we actually linked ourselves. Just signed from the universe to play the game. Seems like it, man. They really want me to play the Divine Speaker. It's working. Linking souls usually only has minor effects. I can travel to our bridge to inspect your soul. We can hear each other's voices in our heads. Wait, what? Telepathy? Oh god, he's been hearing all the terrible thoughts I don't say out loud. But it's temporary. It's supposed to be, at least. It should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you after all. So we complete each other. Aww. Let's not jump to conclusions here. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this? Oh. Last night, remember? We got in bed and tried to make a soul baby? Why would that make a... we touched. The little electric shocks. Exactly. You took off your gloves and touched my forehead. Could have touched other places, honestly. I didn't say no. Remember that weird zap? This will not do. Gods, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. A soul of shadow and a soul of sunshine. Gods, why did I do this to myself? Bruh, I'm right here. You're saying that out fucking loud. You and I are explicitly linked. For who knows how long. For another week, a month, a year, forever. This is not a safe thing for either of us. If either of us are hurt, the other one will feel it. I'm overcome with the soul sickness. What you're saying is, till death does us part. Ooh. For eternity sounds good. Yeah, literally in sickness and health. Together. You, a human, will be touched by it. I've never heard of a human being affected by it. I do not know if you would survive it. You get sick, I get it too. I take your soul. Likely my soul will go too. You in the bed and now you take my soul. You die too. Ah. So we are married now. Worst things happen at sea. That's just a random comment. That could be a problem. That's less than ideal. Honestly, yeah, it could be worse. That just means, you know, you have to talk to your soul reaper buddies and be like, hey, hands off this one. This one's mine. What? I read that once on the internet. Makes me feel better when bad things happen. True. What the fuck is with these titties? Veterinarians hate him for this one simple trick. What simple trick? What is this? Speakeasy last call. Oh, that is... Oh, that's a lot of dicks. Okay. Careful, guys. Careful. Some of these adverts, as it turns out, even though we don't have the patch installed, lead to R18 things. Anyway, makes me feel better when bad things happen. It is stupid. This is the worst possible thing that could be happening right now. So we just cancel the bet? I cannot. I must take your soul or die trying. If I do not move you on soon, someone else will just step in and take my place. Then, how about extending it?
Just for a few days. You've been after me for years. Surely a few more days is fine. Maybe like 3 more days to make it 5 extra days. Speakeasy is the name? Yeah, fine. Let me grab the real name. Speakeasy Last Call. There you go. Anyone wants to look it up, keep in mind it is incredibly 18 plus. I did not expect graphic detail when I scrolled down. Yeah, you know what? I won't even type it in. Yeah, other people have typed it in. That's safe. Look it up at your own peril. Well, just while I try to reverse our connection, if my head will just stop hurting. Oh, poor Cashball. Oh, baby. You pitying me? I would never. Who's my sad little sick boy? Me. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, Grimmy. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3, okay? It'll be too dangerous otherwise. So if we get to day 10 and don't have a plan, we're both dead. Doesn't sound too bad. Doomed by the narrative. Like a pair of tragic lovers. There we go. A modern day Romeo and Juliet. Practically. I don't know about you, but I'm basically written by Shakespeare. That is so untrue, it almost hurts. What do you mean? My life is both a tragedy and a comedy. You're an absolute moron. That makes the 2 of us. There's a festival tomorrow. I knew you wanted to go with me, you little bitch. You were reading it. Some kind of one. It's not like I want you to play Emblem Sunless Vow. No thanks, I hate Cinderella's. Yeah, sorry, I do hate Cinderella's. That one didn't work on me. Some kind of one. I only just heard about it. Very well. I shall keep it in mind. For now, I'm going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll around in anger, then hug Azrael. That is like the most baby girl thing you've ever said. And that is saying some shit. Good day. Good day, Grimmy. Oh, he just left. He didn't even like give me a chance. He was just like, nope, I'm dipping. That's adorable. Yeah, it is. The dawn of a new day. An 8th day to your bet that should have never existed. You roll out of bed, put on your favorite outfit, and can't help but grin when you see the sun shining in your window. Was it always so warm? So bright? Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You're alive. Oh, my puppy's back. Okay, first up, we save. I think we're going to wrap up here for today, actually. But I'm going to explore everything in the room first, so that when we get into the next stream, we immediately start with the romantic stuff that's probably going to begin with us choosing Grimmy an outfit before we head out to the festival, which means we get to make him confidant coded, which will be nice. What up, Popper? And yeah, we're just stopping a bit early today because, for one thing, I can do short streams. I see people suggesting I can't. I can. And also, I am actually... I think I can announce this now. I'm going to be one of the people hosting the Niji Awards tonight on Millie's channel. So I don't think I'm getting an award, but yeah, I'll be there for the entire thing from beginning to end. So feel free to check around. Talk to Dog 3. You sit down beside Dog 3 and start prattling on about your day. Your thoughts, your feelings, anything that comes to mind. The best thing about a pet is that they have to sit there and listen to it. Yeah, they don't even understand it, but they're just like, I'm happy to be with you, human. But you think Dog the Third doesn't really mind. You want to play some games? You lay down on your bed beside Dog the Third, kicking your legs behind you. It's still early and Dog the Third is dozing. You smile, then run a finger down their head. You're struck with a sudden happiness, a cozy one. It's a warmth that spreads through your chest. You feel very lucky to have gotten to know Dog 3. You're Dog 3's entire life, and you're honored to be by their side. Oh, that's so sweet. I love this game. What time is it tonight? Let me check. I think it's 10 p.m. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. So it's basically 12 hours different, the exact opposite side of the day, a.m. to p.m. from my normal stream time. So yeah, 10 p.m. my time, 3 a.m. GST, that's rough, and midday JST. Wait, JST, yeah. 3 a.m. GMT, like British time. Okay, let's go eavesdrop.
You can't help but put your ear to the door when you hear someone coming down the staircase. Oh? You hear a voice, though muffled. A different voice to any of your previous eavesdropping sessions. A different neighbor.
I promise it'll be fine. Yeah, I know it's far away.
You could only hear half the conversation. A phone call?
It's only for a few months and I'll be coming back. You're acting like I'm moving to another country or something. Only a state away. What do you mean, why are you going? Because I was asked to. To be totally honest, I'm a little tired of all the traffic and the rent in this city is insane. I promise it'll just be a few months. Help run the antique store until Auntie gets back. Get some fresh air, then come home. No, I've never run a store before, but her letter said she had some staff who can help me. Plus it's just an antique store in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. It's not exactly rocket science.
The voice let out a soft sigh.
Can I be honest? I'm really hoping this right now is the advertisement for whatever new game 2.5 Studios is working on. Because that sounds a lot like the intro to... Not Fields of Mystery. What was the other one? The one where you take over a farm. You know what I mean. But yeah, the idea of like taking over an antique store, that sounds cute. That'd be very ashike. That'd be very like healing. You just go and take over an antique store. You have to like raise or lower the prices and barter with people. Maybe a little romance going on. Maybe a little like exploration kind of element where you can find other things. Stardew Valley. Thank you. Yeah, Stardew Valley, where you just suddenly get a letter from, I think, your uncle. And he's like, hey, come take care of the farm. In a small town. Yeah. Moving away from the big city. That'd be a really nice, relaxing atmosphere.
The voice lets out a soft sigh.
Alright, Mom. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I love you too.
And with that, the person finishes their call.
God, she worries too much. What's the worst that can happen?
The footsteps continue, descending the staircase until they reach the bottom, and a door creaks open, then shuts. Then silence.
This building has terrible sound insulation. I can hear that bitch walk all the way down from 5 floors up. We're already in love with the idea. Yeah, I'd like it. It kind of reminded me of Reciteer. Reciteer was so good. Reciteer was a game where you worked as a merchant, but you also had moments where you would like go out into the dungeon and beat the crap out of monsters and then find things and then sell them at your store. And you had to like adjust the prices based on what was selling well. And it was really good. Wonder if they can hear our combos too. They can hear everything. If we can hear the damn entrance to this building, everyone in this building can hear everything we do with Grim. Reciteer, my beloved. Oh, hell yeah. Capitalism Ho. That game was crazy. Okay, we can do the bookshelf. Is that the only other thing we can do? Yeah, just the bookshelf. What's our book for the day? The Alchemist. Hopefully not by Paulo Coelho. That would be a problem.
The Alchemist. The Alchemist burst through his laboratory door, ponytail swishing against his shoulders and long coat billowing behind him. As the door fell closed with a thud, he pulled off the coat, throwing it up to hang on the back of the door. He crossed the room, rolling up his sleeves as he did, the dark swirled patterns on his arm glowing a soft blue color. The tall man crouched in front of the hearth, pulling a hanging cauldron forward and lighting a fire underneath it. It had been days, maybe even weeks since he'd been in here, uninspired, unmotivated. Yet one conversation with him and he was devising new theories on what he'd been doing wrong before. He fetched a jug of water, pouring it into the bone-dry cauldron. It was a starting point. The man then proceeded to move back and forth, pulling various jars from the shelves and gathering them on the nearby table. Picking up his knife and twirling it between his fingers, he looked over his collective of ingredients, debating if this was everything he needed.
Is he going to try and create a wife? Because that didn't work for Edred Elric.
The man tapped the top of a few jars with the tip of his knife before starting to chop up the loose ingredients, throwing them into the top of the cauldron. He nudged his glasses back up his nose with his knuckle between ingredients. He stopped to stir the water, pulling a large ladle down from the mantelpiece and dipping it in the now murky liquid. Suddenly, all motion in the room stopped. One of the alchemist's hands hovering over the gently bubbling liquid, the long fingers of his other hand still wrapped around the ladle's handle.
Whoever's writing this wants to fuck this alchemist. I'm sorry. The way they've described the ponytail, the rolling up of the sleeves, now the long fingers, they want to smash. And that's fine. I'm enjoying this.
The long fingers of his other hand still wrapped around the ladle's handle. Mismatched eyes had fallen closed and his breathing was deep and even. As suddenly as he had stopped, he started again, letting the ladle fall against the side of the cauldron with a light thunk and moving back to his table. He chopped up a few more things before starting with the jars. He uncorked a few, pulling pieces out. With others, he opened them and poured their entire contents into the mix. The mixture's color was still murky, but was something more like a deep green than a muddy gray now. With a few more ingredients and a little more stirring, the liquid was iridescent, bubbling away on the heat. Slender fingers waved over the top of the cauldron, the dark swirls on his arms now glowing a bright blue, almost white. The alchemist slowly dipped one set of fingertips into the water, hissing at the scalding heat. Black iridescent scales began creeping up his fingers, fully covering his hand by the time they were rolling up his forearm to his elbow and beyond. He could feel his blood starting to run cold, his heart rate slowing to a crawl. He'd done it. It was working. He could finally look like the monster everyone presumed him to be. Morgan K. Stark.
That sounds like the start of a fun story. That sounds like somebody who's like, yeah, been casted as a monster, has decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm going full lizard. I'm going full dragon man, and then I'm going to murder everybody. Sometimes. Maybe it'll be like a Beauty and the Beast kind of story where he'll go on a ransack, attack a bunch of people, become the monster everyone thinks he is, but then find somebody who cares about him and understands why he did it. Time to be a scaly? Time to be a scaly, baby. Okay, but for now, this is where we're going to end the game. We will finish it next time because I will schedule this on a day where I actually have a full day. Let me see if I've planned this for my schedule for next week. Oh, I haven't yet. However... yeah, I can probably do it on Friday. Friday, I was going to have a very short day, so maybe I'll finish this game off on Friday. Okay. And then we'll do the final 3 days and have a wonderful time. Let's jump into the just chatting mode. I just saved 3 times because I don't trust myself. You sure you want to quit? Yes, please. Okay. Put on the sleepy music. Sure. What up, chat? Chat, why aren't you coming to life? Chat? Chat? There we go. It's like, wait a minute. Why is this still broken? Short Zatsu? We'll have a decent Zatsu. I stopped early in the game rather because I wanted to do the festival and then end after the festival, but I thought the festival was on day 2. So that's my bad. But yeah, no, we can have a decent length Zatsu now. We can just chill for a bit. Not sure how long it'll be. It'll just be like whatever feels comfortable. But yeah, I don't have to rush off or anything. I just didn't want to play for 5 to 6 hours and then have to like, yeah, be like, okay, now we have to not do a Zatsu. When you put on the sleepy music, sheepies will fall asleep. Yeah, that's the point. You guys get to be comfy and just let it take you whenever it takes you. Thank you for the stream today. So the stream was so good and interesting. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I loved it as well. Like I said, pretty much anything 2.5 Studios do, I will always play in the future because they make incredible games. The writing that they put into them is always fantastic. The artwork and music always lend to it so well. I haven't played a 2.5 Studios game I haven't loved. Also, how long have my ears been wrong? No! Oh, they needed to be smaller. Okay, that's better. That's all I needed. Okay. It was fun. We could see the baby girl again. Yeah, and it's getting a lot more adult. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the stream, Fuchan. No problem. I feel like there's just been like a lot more suggestiveness in this one compared to like the main game. The main game was just kind of cute the whole way through. This one, on the other hand, man, it's getting spicy. The hand-holding, the skin contact, the, oh, but there's only one bed. You'll stay with me, won't you? Now we know how to recommend food to play games. Yeah, just make those clickbaity kind of ads where it's like, yo, veterinarians hate him. Find out why. It's just a naked man. And then you click on the actual link and it just takes you to pornography. Honestly, it was just pornography. Sitting in front of my PC now, I'll have a mark on my face from the table. Sorry, Cloudines, I don't make the rules. You gotta do some exercise. Get up off the ground and do some calisthenics. Missed Grimmy so much, he's even more baby girl now. Yeah. And there's a whole like X-rated patch, a whole 18+ patch that we haven't even touched. So
enjoy that if you want to as well. So much to see everyone's reaction to the DLC. So thankful you showed me the game, which made me as a backer. Oh, you were a backer as well, Kyrie. That's awesome. Bless you all so much. I'm honestly just really glad so many people enjoyed this game. And yeah, the fact that we've even put a Confidant outfit in it now. The fact that, yeah, it led us into checking out so many other 2.5 Studios games. And now they've gone on to work as a publisher as well. And just been able to share so many awesome games with us. It's sick. Thank you for the amazing stream, Fuchan. Gonna head to bed now. Have fun chatting. Damn it. Why did I grab that one? That's against my rules. Never say when you're going to bed. Just feel free to leave. Just head out. But I hope you have a lovely day and rest well. Ads made me motivated to play Divine Speaker. I need to finish other games. Yeah, let me check something real quick. The Divine Speaker. How long to beat? Oh, fuck. Beating one route takes roughly 18 hours. Beating the entire game takes 33 hours. No. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe someday. I don't have any plans for a little while. It's fine. Thanks for being awesome, Fulgur. Also, I did an embroidery of Shiro. It's somewhere in the art tag. Oh, awesome. I hope I get to see it soon then. Thank you for rejoining the membership, and I hope you have a lovely day. 1,000 plus hours stream. If it takes 33 hours, yeah, it would probably take us like, I feel like 80 hours, which is for our streams, like, even if we say 4 hours of gameplay on average, 20 streams. That's like half a year if I did it once a week. Thank you for making my awful shift go faster. Only 3 more hours to go. I hope it flies by for the rest of the evening as well. Thank you for being here. Buddy, you got a dick jump scare even if you played the safe version? Yeah, I was surprised, honestly. The universe just giving you a Divine Speaker made me cackle. There were so many, man. There were so many. May or may not, totally did. Shout out. And they were roommates. I thought about it. I prefer the whole, like, and there was only one bed kind of thing. Whole year-long game, basically, yeah. Because we'd probably end up taking some breaks in the middle of it. That's another thing I definitely want to do in 2025 is finish off the Elden Ring DLC. I'm probably going to do that when they start doing the online test for the multiplayer version, because that'll be just a nice time when everybody's thinking about Elden Ring again. And I do miss Elden Ring. I don't think we're going to be allowed to play the network test, so might as well have fun with it in my own way. Divine Speaker is a strong 7 out of 10 for me. It was okay, but the story can be incredibly predictable. Honestly, most of the time, I find predictability kind of a bonus sometimes, because it normally means, well, I guess if it's predictable in the way of, like, you just know exactly what's going to happen, that's one thing. If you can figure it out based on, like, the things that they put into it, I normally find that as a bonus, but I get what you mean if it just looks, like, too obvious. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here, you may hire. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a lovely day and please rest well. Looks at the Fata Morgana VODs. Yeah, that took us a year. How long is Fata Morgana supposed to take to beat? Fata Morgana. How long to beat? 33 hours. Fantastic. Okay, so it's the same length as Fata Morgana. No. Currently drawing something for you whenever you feel like playing Elden Ring. Ooh. Well, I mentioned that at the right time. Nothing longer than Fata Morgana, though. There you go. The Divine Speaker is the same length as Fata Morgana, so... Happy holidays, Fuchan. Thank you for becoming my Oshi this year. Aw, Keanu Menace, thank you. And thank you for all the beautiful art you do. You have a lot of very interesting Oshis, very lovely Oshis, and I always love seeing the artwork that you drop on Twitter. So thank you so much, and I hope you have a lovely day. J-Dog, welcome back to the membership. I didn't realize that I got it gifted from one of your lambs. Thank you, my little lamb. I enjoyed you being down bad for one of my reapers. Wait. The implications of that. A date with death universe fits into the Christianity narrative? I'm okay with this. I like this. You know what? That makes Christianity more interesting. Okay. So if I convert to Christianity, I get a hot Grim Reaper to come and reap me? And if I don't convert to Christianity, do I get a less interesting Grim Reaper who just, like, grabs me? Okay, I gotta pick up my religion again. Welcome back to the membership, J-Dog. I hope you're having a lovely day. I created the Grim Reaper. There we go. Finally, another worthy opponent for Fadamoru other than Slay the Princess. Dude, imagine if Slay the Princess was as long as Fata Morgana. I don't know how they'd even do that, but man, that game was so powerful. I can't even imagine it going on for too long. J-Man's a happy guy. J-Dog, the true one. Of course he is. It's just after his birthday. Happy birthday, Jeebus. They're actually my angels, but they have fallen. Well, that's kind of badass, actually. I respect that. Better to be a fallen angel than a pretty one. Why look like Griffith when you can look like his death form? Xiao yeah! Welcome back to the membership. Tonight was amazing. Thank you, Fu-chan, for playing this lovely game. I really loved the conversations. They were so cute. Yeah, no, they were really good at that, honestly. Because there were so many spicy moments, but the romantic moments were really deep as well. Like, Grimmy's being so in touch with his feelings now. We're getting like a lot of romantic moments between everyone. I was impressed. You should ask if he has more Reapers like this one. True. Hey dog, can we get some Reapers loaned to us? Speaking of Grim Reapers, it just occurred to me why the Grim Reaper is so popular in myths and cultures throughout the world. People are always dying to meet him. Oh god. I didn't even realize that was going to be a pun until I got to the end. 7 out of 10, just because it sounded like a normal comment and I wanted to like lead that into more conversation and be like, yeah, one of the best like adaptations of like the Grim Reaper or death in any story I could think of is the one from Discworld, where he's just like a goofy guy, a friendly guy who tries to make people more comfortable. But yeah, no, in general, death is something we're all going to have to deal with. So the idea of like humanizing death and making it someone you can actually vibe with and go with into the afterlife in a gentle and calm way is always really nice. You've ever seen like Momo, the God Girl of Death, or I'd even say Jigoku Shoujo, since she ferries the hells she takes to death. There's a lot of characters where it's just like, yes, they're death, but they feel sympathy and they take care of the souls before they pass on. I always like that kind of storyline. It's really interesting. Not the badumch. Try Princess, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well, and thank you so much for being here. Honestly terrified of death to the point of if I overthink it, I panic. The way Casper described the afterlife made it just a tiny bit less scary. That's basically religion right there. That's basically it. But yeah, I think everybody, when you start to think about like the proper existential questions, you get like that big, deep sinking feeling inside your chest or in your stomach where it's just like the human mind can't comprehend it. And it is terrifying. Anybody who says they're completely unafraid of death, they're impressive, because like, yeah, I've said like, oh, I'll be happy to greet death someday, but I'm also scared of what's going to happen afterwards. I don't know what's going to happen afterwards. Just at some point, yeah, it would be nice to like have lived a life and be more comfortable to be able to say like, okay, I'm ready to go. Right now, I'm not ready to go. And I'm also, yeah, very scared of those questions, but we won't answer them. We won't know until we pass on. And we didn't know life was a thing before we were alive. So there isn't too much point in thinking about it and getting like depressed or obsessed about it. It's just more of a like, hey, let's enjoy our time while we're here kind of thing. Life must be hell for them. Yeah. Well, yeah, there are a lot of people who choose the option of like, yeah, I mean, even the story with Casper and the little boy, where the little boy was just like in a hospital bed suffering. And so when Grimmy did show up for him, he was just like, I knew you'd come. And he was happy. And he just like handed over his stuffed toy and was like, thank you, kind of thing. Rain Annoy Channel, thank you for donating the food funds. Thank you for using my art for one of my favorite games, Fu-chan. It means a lot. But sorry, Sir Grimmy is now my new... That's fine. I saw so many people the whole time we were playing the game being like, why can't he be real? God, I want him to be real. And it's like, he's too perfect. So yeah, no. If you're just like, sorry, Grimmy's my Oshi. He's a way better VTuber. He's a way better entertainer. He's a way better flirter. That's completely fair. He is 100% better than me, and I have no gripes about that. Feel free to make him your Kabi Oshi. I'll just be one of the lesser Oshis. But thank you for the beautiful art, Rain Annoy. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. We're leaving Fu-chan for Casper. That's okay. Happens every time a new VTuber debuts. Some people be like, oh, this person fits me more. That's part of life, honestly. You find people you vibe with more, and like, yeah, go join that community and have a fun time. Doesn't mean you have to completely leave the old community either. But yeah, it happens to all of us. So as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. I'm glad I was part of your journey. To be honest, I've accepted death, so I'm waiting for it, but having fun while waiting for it. Exactly. Hell yeah. I'd like to think that when it comes, I won't be terrified. But I've been putting like a lot of that into my writing when it comes to like Legatus as well. Because Legatus constantly thinks like, oh, I just want to die anyway. And then as we've seen in the newest chapters, when it actually comes time for him to let go, he's like always manages to hold on a little bit and find some reason to push it off. Once cried late at night about death and my parents had to comfort me back to sleep. That happened to me when I was like 7. I've told this story before. At like 7, I started to figure out what like existential nihilism was and what like, yeah, the whole like, oh God, what is eternity? What about after death? What about before death? That kind of stuff. That's how I scared my teachers so much. At like age 7, I was like, oh God, what happens? And that's when I started to feel that like sinking feeling in my chest and stomach and realize what that was and like talk to people about it and just scare more people. Fun times. I bought the game and wanted to download and play it, but then I realized my PC's not with me. Oh no! At least you have it now. Is it on sale right now? Let me check, because I have a link in this video, so should be very quick to check if it's on sale, because there is the Steam winter sale going on right now. Shut up, other Fuchan! It's free to play? Why is this free? But the DLC is on sale. So yeah, the DLC is currently 35% off. You can play the main game for free. I forgot this game was free. That's fucking crazy to me. The first 5 days is so good. But yeah, no, apparently the DLC is on sale, so feel free to go nuts on that too. This game is so fun. I can't count how many times my feet are kicking in the blanket with all the romance and love banter between the both of them. Yeah, they've been so cute today. I've been enjoying it so much. Welcome back to the membership and thank you for being here. The 18 plus is also free. That's funny as well. The 18 plus is just like a, hey, just go ahead. Just have fun. Miss you Futan, and sorry with the busy work days, and your stream always makes me feel comfy and relaxed. Oh, Masato, don't worry about it. Whenever you can drop in, that's all good. Thank you for being here today. Rest well, have a lovely evening, and don't worry if you miss a bunch of streams. The VODs will always be there, and we will always be trying new things as well. That's why I don't like having too many super long playthroughs on my channel at a time anymore. So right now, we're only doing the Outer Wilds. And then as soon as we finish with the Outer Wilds, we're not going to go on to the DLC straight away because I want to play Vampire Therapy. Because I've heard Vampire Therapy is a really good visual novel that's all about, like, immortals going to therapy and dealing with the crazy things that they've been through in their lives, like lots of traumas. And it apparently was written by people that have actually, like, studied therapy. And so it's really, really good at stuff. So I'm really interested in diving into that. And after that, I want to play this new one. It's new to me anyway. I think it came out a few months ago, but it's called 1000 Times Resist. 1000x Resist? I don't know. It's a sci-fi game. It's only like 10 hours long, so that'll probably only take us like 2 to 3 streams. But that one looks really interesting to me as well. It's like a sci-fi one where you're something called the Speaker for the All-Mother. And the All-Mother has been murdered by one of your other sisters. I'm really interested in it. Apparently, it's like one of the greatest storylines for any of the games released in 2024. So yeah, that's my order of things. Outer Wilds, we wrap up. It might be in 1 stream. It might be in 2 streams. We dive into Vampire Therapy. And then from Vampire Theory, 1000x Resist. 1000 times Resist, whatever it's called. I was really excited when we actually got perms to play that game. So I bought it straight away. And yeah, I am interested in that one. We may even do that a bit earlier. Like maybe once we finish A Date with Death, we could start that one on the side. Because that's not a visual novel. It's more of like an adventure game. So it may work to go at the same time as Vampire Therapist. We'll see. Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper. Thank you so much for gifting a membership to the sheep pile. I hope you're having a lovely day and thank you for being here. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Are you going to keep this playthrough? How do you mean keep? It's not going unlisted. And we're going to finish it next week. So yeah. If that's what you mean, we are going to finish this game and yeah, it's gonna the playthrough is gonna stay up, so it'll be all good. There's an anime about different gods being roommates. Kind of reminded me of that. Currently, I'm just thinking about All Saints Street. That's not really gods, but I've seen a few like that. There was also that one was a donghua rather than anime. All Saints Street. What was the other one that was kind of like that? There was like one that had Nurja in it. It was also a donghua. Saint Youngmen. Oh, Saint Youngmen. Okay, yeah. Saint Youngmen. That one's crazy, man. Buddha and Jesus just hanging out and having a vibe. I don't know much about that one. I only really know like some of the memes that came out of it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one, Kyrie of the Stars. And at some point, this is still a down the line thing for now, which is aggravating because it's been on the list for a long time. But I still want to do Opus Echo of Star Song, which I've heard is another like really good, strong storyline one. Anyway, I've been planning my games for 2025, which is why we're going to be talking about that next week when we also wrap up 2024 and like go through all of our old thumbnails and stuff. Ooh, I want to tell you something really funny. Woohoo hired... I saw that! No, I saw them post about that on Twitter. Woohoo hired an English teacher so they could talk to you at the fez, but while introducing you, they accidentally opened the stream where you were wearing the Christmas cleavage outfit and singing parody lyrics on a giant TV screen. I heard about it. Because it was so sweet to see Woohoo saying that they hired an English teacher just to learn, because they're going to meet me at one of the meet and greets. So that was already like super sweet and like, oh, that's amazing. And then they were like talking about how they were completely fine talking about the fact that they were going to meet a VTuber who speaks English. But then, yeah, they wanted to show the VTuber and happened to bring up the stream where I was in the Santa Claus outfit with my titties everywhere. Miss Jerry, let me grab it. Lawley at Fulgoshi. Sorry, I had to grab the other one before it disappeared. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for the dancing super sticker. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well, and thank you for being here. And Xiao Ye, thank you for donating the food funds. Oh, look at the little Shiba Inu kissing his bone. Phrasing. You know what I mean. He's a dog with a bone. It's nothing weird. Thank you for donating the food funds, Xiao Ye. But yeah, that story about Hoo was so cute. I think I liked it. I just didn't retweet it. Perfect first impression, honestly. That one and like the click holding stream. Yeah, I think the click holding stream is probably the most like streamlined, like what kind of content does Fulgur Ovid deliver? That's it. That's it. It's like the balance between like me being suggestive and horny and creepy at the beginning, and then it turning into like a deep, dark depression talk about like depression and anxiety and addiction and all of that kind of stuff. That's basically the sum up of like what Fulgur Ovid does on his streams throughout the whole time. At least one person will believe you truly have a huge cake. They know, Nicole Navs. They know. I loved the click holding stream. I loved it as well. I am so shocked. Like, I really thought that game was going to be like another one on the level of like mouthwashing, where like mouthwashing popped off so much because so many people collected with the themes and the characters. And when I played click holding, it was like it was the first week it came up, and I was like, this is so weird, but people are going to like connect it to like substance abuse and addiction and depression and anxiety and all of that deep stuff. And apparently very few people do. For most people, it's just like silly little fun clicking game, lots of creepy sexual themes, and then they move on. And I'm like, huh. I guess I'm just weird. Anyone asks me for your streams, I'll show them the positive affirmation stream and Rakuen too. Yeah, that's why for like a full year and a half, Rakuen was the one that was pinned on my channel. As Rakuen is one of the streams that I'm happiest with as well. The fact that it was like a 10-hour stream, even though the audio got a bit weird and the internet was cutting in and out, like it gave us like a nice feeling of just like going through a whole beautiful story, saying goodbye to some lovely people, and just, yeah. I love Rakuen. Rakuen's beautiful. Being able to sing along with some of the songs, it was so nice. I really appreciated your playthrough, honestly. I liked it as well. It's just, yeah, it's not for everybody, I guess. Me-Side is a nice game. Would you play it, Fu? Let me tell you a story. Long before Me-Side came out, me, Pio-chan, and Scala have been going crazy about that game for months now. It looks so incredible. We knew it was going to pop off. We knew it was going to be perfect for our channels. We haven't gotten permissions. So yeah, hopefully someday. Hopefully someday. But I really want to play Me-Side. Me-Side and Marvel Rivals are the two things that I've like had on my lists for ages, and I just keep checking back and like, are they in yet? Are they in? And that and Infinity Nikki. Those three. That's my holy trinity right now, where I just check like every 2 to 3 days and I'm like, do we have perms yet? Did they respond? Can we play it now? I want to play it. I want to play it. It's so sad. Mouthwashing is the one game I can't watch without physically feeling sick. The noises are too much. The way they did their art style was really interesting as well. The art style added to the creepiness of it, so I think it's because of how the gameplay works, and some people saw click holding to be trying too hard. I guess I can get that. It was like a bit like odd and creepy at the beginning, to the point where I feel like a lot of people would just like completely miss over the other stuff as well, because it's just like too much insanity going on. Manifesting one day, hopefully someday. Hopefully someday. So waiting for Infinity Nikki. Yeah, they really need to work on that one ASAP so I can do my pulls on stream. And then it's a tax write-off and tax season's come. Oh god, no. It won't even count for this year anymore. No! I'm about to have to start to collect all my 2025 tax stuff. God damn it. That's painful. It's fine. Need eye perms? I want to see food in gacha hole. I know, right? If only. Don't remind me of that. I have to, because now I'm thinking about it. Now I have to collect all my expenditure proofs and stuff. Patiently waiting for more Infinity Nikki. And also your ending of Slay the Princess, but that's secondary. Yeah, Slay the Princess I've put on hold for a little bit for now. When I do come back to that, I just want to make sure that the main thing I want to do is to get the ending that was like new and like the brand new ending that was unlocked when they did the updates. And so for that, I need to find like an actual guide thing of exactly which princesses to unlock. What was that voice? That was me crying like a little baby boy. A little baby bitch who's just, I hate tax season, man. Why do they make it so hard in America? They make it so hard. Why do they be like, hey, you do your own taxes and you tell us how much you think you owe, and then maybe someday we'll audit you and put you in jail if you fucked it up a few times and we didn't warn you about it. It's so dumb. Anyway, did you know a former Zelda Breath of the Wild director worked on Infinity Nikki? Yeah, we've been told that quite a few times now, and it makes sense because like the exploration in the world is so good. Funny thing is, I never even got to do the exploration on the world on the sponsorship stream, and I haven't been doing it on my main account now because I'm waiting to share the story with everybody. But yeah, no, when I did like, because they let me play the game early just to get used to it, so I knew like all the movement and all the like controls and stuffs. So yeah, I had like explored a few of like the Whimstar trials where you have to do like platforming challenges, and explored a lot more of the world than just Flora Wish, where the video is currently parked for all eternity. Sometimes I'm glad my job takes care of the taxes for me. That's how it should be. In the UK, yeah, if you work for a company, it's the company that does the taxes for you, and then they just pay you. You don't even get paid the money that hasn't been taxed if you're like employed by somebody. If you're employed by a company in the UK, they do the taxes, they pay your taxes before they give you your paycheck. So you never have this thing of like, oh, 20 to 40% of this I have to like put to the side because it's not actually my money, which doesn't make sense. To be fair, I think your game list is still going to cover the full screen, but you can still be adding more. I hope we can play them all. I hope so too. Oh, there's one game I'm really interested in. Let me find the name of this game that I will kill people to get permissions for. It's a game about an anime girl. You're a psychiatrist that goes into I think it's a mental asylum, but it might be a prison. She's got multiple personalities. She's been accused of murder, but only one of the personalities has any idea what's going on. And so your job as the psychiatrist, shut up. No, don't get me in trouble. No, copyright. Shut up. Okay. It's called Sophia. Oh, I grabbed the link. Okay. That's fine. It's called Sophia in Exchange for Lives. Sophia in Exchange for Lives. Okay. So yeah, it's like an anime visual novel. You work as a therapist. You go into a prison. She's been accused of murdering someone. And she's got like multiple personalities where like some of them are cutesy, some of them are scary, some of them are adorable, different ages, different personalities. You have to find out like which one did the bad things and which ones are innocent, and like find out exactly what happened, why she did it and everything. The art looks incredible. The music sounds good. The voice acting is incredible. It doesn't have a release date yet, but I'm so excited for that one. It's like everything I like in a story. Creepy, possible yandere murderer, possible like probably not a good representation of DID, but still like an interesting version of it. So it should be fun. Just take it as like the fictional side where it's just multiple personalities and a girl who sometimes looks cute and sometimes looks like she's gonna rip your throat out, which is always good by me. Ushami, thank you for donating the food funds. Last time I went home, I was drawing Not Safe for Work out of you on my iPad. But when I went to the bathroom, I forgot to turn off the screen. Oh no. When I came back, I happened to see my dad walking by and glancing at it. He didn't say anything, and I didn't dare to say anything either. Help me. So that's fine. That's a secret you take to the grave. Repress that memory. That's what compartmentalization is for right there. You don't talk about it with your father. You don't bring it up. You pretend it didn't happen. If he doesn't bring it up, you're both in the good. You're both in the good. It's just, yeah, you're fine. It's a strange thing that happened. You move on and everything's okay. That's such a pretty art style. Yeah, it does. Wait, did I even link this? Oh, I'll link it again just in case. I'm not sure if I even sent it or I just put it in the chat. Yeah, the art style is beautiful. The storyline sounds incredible. The voice acting sounds good. The music sounds good. Oh, man, I just can't wait to see that. I think that's going to be like a new obsession for me whenever it comes out. I hope it's like a short, streamlined, like 12 to 15-hour games we could do in like 3 streams. It'll be good. Oh, I did? My bad. I don't know why I repost. Oh, I re-linked it just to make sure I could see the name again. Ah, this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna check Streamlabs. Oh, wait, I know I didn't even finish the early morning donations. Sorry. Rain and Noid channel from the beginning. Damn, thank you for donating at the beginning of the stream somewhat as well. As someone who slept to a date with Dead VOD daily, I can't wait for the new sleep aid material. Something about it just gives me good sleep. I'm surprised by that, because I do like a lot of fanboying screaming as well. So, yeah, as long as you're having fun with it, as long as that helps you fall asleep, that's awesome. Maybe it's just like the BL screaming does help in that way. You have like nice dreams about like, yeah, fanboying around as well. It helps with the sleeping. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for donating the food funds, and thank you again for the beautiful art today. It was so lovely. Fanboy scream equals lullaby. To be fair, I've heard a lot of people say they watch my horror VODs to fall asleep, and that's even more surprising because I don't always scream, but I mean, certain games there are moments that they do get pretty loud. The Drawn Legend, thank you so much for donating the full funds. It's my 3rd birthday in the pile, and I wanted to say thank you to the sheepies for another amazing year. I buy you all so much. Ah, thank you so much, the Drawn Legend. Happy birthday. I hope you've had a wonderful 3rd year with us, and thank you so much for celebrating your birthday with us. It has been a wonderful time. Thank you for always like paying so much attention to Lagars 505, because yeah, the artwork is incredible always, so thank you so much for that, but also just the analysis on things. I always love when people do that, so thank you so much. Random Fan Hagwitch, thank you for donating the food funds. No message, but thank you for the adorable super sticker. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being here, and please rest well after today. Grim Reaper. Dang, I'm sorry I missed this one at 10:09 a.m. Ping pong. Good morning, Fulgur. Oh god, I can't even read ping pong without doing it in Millie's voice now. That's tragic. That's painful for my soul. Anyway, thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a lovely day. I had a wonderful time playing your game, Mr. Grim Reaper. And seeing the baby girl version of you. It was a good time. Have a lovely evening, and thank you for being here. Viewers in the chat are wishing the streamer a happy birthday and expressing how the streamer's horror streams help them to fall asleep. How dare. That is not correct at all. I think it's not a bad idea to give my dad an emotional shock beforehand, especially since I plan to bring Lechan's underwear home to meet him during... You did get married. I mean, honestly, the underwear was supposed to ask for your hand in marriage. Oh god, that's going to be an interesting new year. It's the Drawn Legend stream now. God, first I was replaced by Grimmy. Now replaced by Drawn Legend. That's fair. At least the Drawn Legend can do proper art. I remember I slept through your Zukosa stream. That stream was loud as hell. It was. I really wanted something good from that game. The trailer way oversold what you could do in it. It is what it is. Ishami is such a menace. Yeah. Honestly, best of luck to your father. That's going to be an interesting moment. Mickey Tachan, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Time to Time to take some sheep loans, aka foo funds. Ah, thank you so much for donating the foo funds, Mickey Tachan. Yes, the sheep always become food. Delicious. Victory M, thank you for donating the foo funds. Time to enable this addiction. Ah, thank you. It's fine though. I budget myself properly. I only do Kickstarters for things that I feel are safe, that I feel will give like a good thing, or will be able to like bring the community into a game that will then love playing as well. Thank you for the huge donation. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, and also the Infinity Nikki Gacha, right? MJ Lim, thank you for donating the full funds. Gacha funds? Thank ya. Yeah, I'm going to dress the video up so good. That's why I really want them to like give me permission to play that game as the next banner drops, because I'm going to be Let's think this out in my head. How much am I going to spend on this? I'm not going to say it out loud because I just realized how much I've got to budget myself, and it's a big number. It's fine though. It's fine. It's a one-off. There's a 5-star and 2 4-stars I want. That so rarely happens. The last banner I didn't want anything, so it's fine. Set a limit. I always set a limit. So yeah, I've just set a limit for myself, but I'm like, I'm not saying that out loud. I don't want people to know how bad the addiction is. Mao Chen, thank you so much for gifting 5 membership to the sheep pile. Welcome to our new members. I hope you're having a lovely day, and please rest well. Also, as well as getting like the different versions of Fulgur Ovid cosplaying as different members of Noctix, that one was already being worked on. Now, the NC-17 one is being worked on. The Funiverse teasing Archiverse. So, I won't tell you what the composition is going to be, but I have an amazing artist working on that one now too, and I'm so excited to share that with everybody when it releases. And probably get bonked, but it'll be fine. You may hire. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. There's no message, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well, take it easy, and thank you again so much for being here. Okay, we caught up on the super chats. Let's dive into Streamlabs to see if there's anything. Then we'll head out for the day. I almost forgot about that, but woo, let's go. Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't been able to properly start, other than just like the voice tweets. We haven't been able to start the Batsu game streams properly yet, because I've just been working on so much for like Christmas and for the New Year. But we'll start on them soon. What the heck? Somebody's feeding my gacha funds. That actually pretty much pays off what I'm going to do in Infinity Nikki. What the heck? Share Bear, thank you so much for donating the food funds. The message is just a bunch of lovely super emojis. Thank you so much. That was a huge donation. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well, and thank you for being here. Did you read the supers from the karaoke streams, though? No, I had to read those offline, because I tried to read them the other time, and then people were too nice during the Zatsudan stream. People donated so much during the Zatsudan stream. By the time we got to the end of all those, we did get through the Streamlabs in the Zatsudan stream. But no, we didn't get through the those ones. I just have to read them offline. And Certain Hurdle Zero, thank you for donating the Foo funds. What's up, Foo? Merry late Christmas. Haven't had much time to watch the streams, and now I have the time, but I have a migraine. Anyway, A Date with Death reminded me of a game you might like called Daletown. Daletown? Daletown. Phone dating sim. It's kind of weird, but in a funny way. Daletown phone dating sim. I will search for this. Thank you for donating Foo funds. Oh, Dialtown. I'm blind. Oh, no, it was written wrong. Okay. But it is Dialtown. What the heck are these characters? If you've ever wanted to romantically pursue a phone, then hot darn do I have the game for you. What in the fresh hell? Oh, my God. There's like a rotary phone. There's a British telephone box. There's a Polaroid camera. There's a phone, like a Nokia 3210. Mayor Mingus. Why is the mayor a cat? I'm so confused. Why? Okay. I'm going to read about this later. That's crazy. It's got really good reviews as well. Overwhelmingly positive. You know what? Maybe this can be our replacement for Hadaful Boyfriend. What's the name? I'll copy pasta it for you. But yeah, maybe I can get the boys together to do this, since it doesn't seem like we're ever going to be allowed to do Hadaful Boyfriend. I'll see if we could get perms and we could each just voice a phone. What the fuck? Thank you for donating the food fund, Certain Hurdle Zero. I hope you have a lovely day, and thank you for being here. Try Princess, thank you so much for donating the food funds. No message, but again, thank you so much for always supporting the channel. It always means so much to me. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a lovely evening. It is very fun. Oh my God, it looks so strange, man. Wonder how old it is. A lot of people are saying they know about it as well. It'd be fun to do that just with the boys and just have a silly laugh about it. Make some really silly voices for it. Wait, how long is it? Dial Town. How long to beat? Oh God. The main story only takes 2 hours, but completionist takes 20 hours. So I guess you finish one route in 2 hours. But then to finish the whole game, there must be a lot of routes. God. So that would be a multi-part one for the boys, but it looks like we could maybe get through one route in one go. I don't know. M. Jane Lim, thank you for donating the food funds. There's no message, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well. Again, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you so much for supporting the channel all the time as well. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you have a lovely evening, and thank you so much for being here. A game's not out yet, I believe. Wait, what? Oh, a different game? There's a new dating sim with house appliances. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard of that one. That's called Date Everything, right? I've had my eyes on that one. I'm not sure how serious it'll be, how interesting it'll be, but yeah, I've had my eyes on that one. We'll see if we're able to do that. Dang it, you may hire you. That message came in right when I was like switching screens, so it didn't capture it. But thank you so much for donating the Foo funds. I love this game so much. Thank you for the stream today, Foo. I was driving during my last super, so I couldn't type. Anyway, bye you, and I had fun. Thank you so much, you may hire. And it's so good. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for donating the Foo funds, and I'm just glad to hear you enjoyed the stream. Dating with me? Wait, is that a different one? I thought it was called Date Everything. Yeah, no, the one I'm thinking of is called Date Everything. When is this going to come out? Because it made it sound like it was coming out soon. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Valentine's Day, 2025. Wonder if they gave me permission for that yet. I have another thing to check. A game has mature content description, the phone game. Wait, what? Why? What have you guys recommended me? I don't want to fuck a phone. What? That's not too far. Yeah, no, Valentine's Day, that's like super close. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's see. Date everything. Nah, we haven't heard back yet. We'll see. I can play Happy Sheepies? Oh. I'm allowed to play Happy Sheepies. That's cool. Words you would never expect to hit your Oshi say for $1,000. Did you really never? Well, yeah, to be fair. With the whole, like, I don't want to, I can imagine that. I feel like if I had said I want to smash my phone, people probably would have been prepared for that, honestly. The mature content description is wild, though. Oh, God, what does it say? Dial Town. Shut up. Everyone, you really was the mature content description. Hey, come on, hit me. Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. There's references to genitalia, cryptid reproduction, egg-laying, sexual language, and 2 text-only sex scenes, sexual content. There are references to drug and tobacco usage. There's relative cartoon violence and mild realistic violence. Profanity is used throughout. Egg-laying? So there are 2 actual sex scenes, but they're just text. They're not like visually. What the fuck is this game? Between phones? Maybe. I mean, it says cryptids. It may not even just be the phones. Who knows? Maybe the cat mare is getting down. I don't know what else they have in this game. They have a cat mare out of nowhere. They may have all kinds of cryptids in this. Apparently they have some egg-laying things. Do the phones lay eggs? Telling you Dial Town is a masterpiece. Yeah, no, I'm immediately asking for permission for this. And if we get this, yeah. I need to find out exactly how many characters there are. Dial Town characters. Let's see if they have a list. Oh, they do. Yay. Major characters, main characters, datables. Okay, datables, and then they have more leading figures. There's 2 leading figures and 1, 2, 3, 4 major townies. And other than that, the datables, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bigfoot! I see. Okay. So there's the main character who is named Phonginji? The narrator. So I'd imagine I'd be playing both of those. I think I'd play both the main character and the narrator. What does Oliver Swift look like? Oliver Swift. Looks like one of those traditional house phones. He's a TV star theater worker. I could see that being Voxy. He's wearing flannel as well. if there's anybody other than me that wears flannel with Nijisanji, I can see it being like Voxy, Ren. Is it just the old? It's just the old people. Voxy, well, he's 300. But yeah, Ren and Ryoma, I could see wearing flannel as well. I could see Voxy doing a good Oliver Swift if they're a theater dude. Karen Dunn, banker of the DPTC. Oh, she's a fax machine. Bank teller, current, and artist. Okay. I could see that being either Aya, Scala, Alira. Any one of those three would go hard in that role. Randy Jade. The most unlucky soul in all of Dial Town. Who this? Oh, Randy Jade is the 3210. Okay. Occupation. Sex hotline operator. Swan wrangler and ticket stand worker. That's either Pio-chan or that's Vanta. I don't make the rules. Yeah, Pio-chan or Vanta. Bigfoot. Actually, Bigfoot may be Vanta. Okay, Bigfoot is just a Bigfoot, but with a Polaroid camera head. What the fuck? Boo, 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 boo. Doesn't have a job. Of course not. They're fucking Bigfoot. Why would they have a job? I feel like Bigfoot could be Voxy as well, though. Oh, God, that makes it rough. That makes it rough. Oliver Swift is a theater kid, so Yuki Wilson could even fill in there. Ah, man, I have a few options. I need to find people that are actually down to do this, for one thing. Okay, and the final dateable is Sergeant Norm Allen. It's got to be Sunny, right? Occupation, veteran. Theoretical astrophysicist. Sheriff current. Yeah, that's fucking Sunny. It's a dude. How are you even a phone? You just have a bag over your head. Doesn't appear until chapter 3. That's rough. So we may not even run into them for a while, but they're okay. Okay. My cast list is filling out. I just need to see who'd be down to do this with me and if we can actually get permissions. Oh my god. Dopey isn't Bigfoot. He's got to take offense to that. Voxy is bigger than Dopey, no matter how much Dopey wishes to believe otherwise. But I don't know. I feel like between Vox and Van Van, I could really like give them choice. Either one of them could be Bigfoot or the theater kid. I think both could do both. Pio-chan just sounds so perfect for the Nokia 3210. It's just, yeah, the sex line. Absolute random person who doesn't want to be in that job position. That sounds so funny to them. Yuki Wilson could be so good as like the theater kid as well. Oh man. Oh shit, Wilson! We were just talking about you actually. What's up, Willie? I hope you're having a lovely day. Wilson is. Thank you so much for the raid. We just found a new game. Don't worry, we'll talk about it later. We got a role for you. We got a role for a theater kid. Somebody who's good at, you know, pontificating. Somebody who's good at eliciting responses. Hi, Wilson and Wilson is. Yeah, how you guys doing? We just wrapped up a date. Well, we wrapped it up a while ago. We've just been Zatsudanin for a while after a date with death, so we've just been chilling. We freaked out. We did 2 days. It's a very good game. I think Wilson would really enjoy it if they haven't already played it. It's so much fun. So cute. Do you want to VA a phone? Yeah, that's basically the question. I don't think Wilson's even watching this right now, but if you are, check out the game Dial Town. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for permission for that, and depending on what happens, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A dateable phone, no less. Exactly. Auntie DeSoto, thank you so much for donating the food funds. He has a meeting, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, normally most people when they raid, they just raid and then dip out real quickly. Yeah, DeSoto, thank you so much for donating the food funds. When else will you get the chance of over positioning with a freaking dial phone? Hell yeah, impregnate that phone. Why do they lay eggs? Why do the phones lay eggs? I have so many questions. I really hope we get permission to play this now. I'm really invested. Ever since they turned down our permissions for Hatoful Boyfriend, I was like, we need something like this in our lives. This will be perfect. Be afraid, be very afraid. Oh yeah. Anytime Fuchan invites you to a collab, you know it's going to be rough. You know it's going to be rough. Do you want phones to give birth? I don't really want to know if phones have cloacas. I'm not going to lie. Apparently they're not mammals, but they do have nipples. If they do have nipples, that should mean that they... It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm overthinking things. I have so many questions, but we don't yuck their yums. Exactly. What are they supposed to do? They don't have phone coochies to birth from. Don't they? They have humanoid bodies. Even Bigfoot. Bigfoot has like a big old Sasquatch body. I don't know, man. Stop overthinking it. You're right. You're right. Kuchan's collab ideas are always the best. More coming in the future. I won't Fulgur Holland these ones. We'll see if they work out. But yeah, we're working on some other things in the back end too. Now that more of the boys are coming back around and having more free time again. Laughing so hard my stomach hurts. Yeah, I know. It's been a wild time. Mafu, no. You're so right, but I don't think you can say it. Every time the poor Wilsoneers get brought to our channel, we're in the middle of something like that. Anyway, thank you all so much for the raid. I swear to God, we're not always like this. You guys never get raided into when we're actually playing. Well, no. Even when you guys get raided into when we're playing a game, it's normally a dark or messed up game as well. I'm so sorry. We have some really normal conversations occasionally. I promise. Are we the problems? We know we're the problems. We know we're the problem. Sure, Fuchan. It's fine. You know what? It's better than what the freaking Nijisanji community thinks I am, because every time they clip me, it's just a random animal noise or scream. They never actually finish a joke on my clips. So yeah, I don't know what the clipping community thinks of me other than just, he makes silly noises. But with that said, we're going to head out for the day. Let's see who I can send you guys to. They did a decent Outer Wilds clip. They didn't finish me actually dying. They didn't finish my actual reaction. That's the thing that annoyed me from that. One thing, I'm surprised they haven't clipped anything from Kukiyomi 4, because that stream was hilarious throughout. But yeah, the Outer Wild one, if they had just finished the clip at least where I actually came down and landed on the ground and then did like the big dramatic. Oh, they did at the end? I didn't even bother. I didn't know it came back. I saw how much they clipped of it and I was like, oh, cool. They did it at the end? God damn it. Well, now I feel bad. Phonicate? Not the phonication. It's not phonication, it's just linking your phone. It's just using the old, like, not the Wi-Fi hotspot. What was it before that? The infrared. When you connected your phones through infrared so you could share things. Thank you for donating the food funds, Ukesuke. Welcome to the sheep pile. Yeah, welcome to the sheep pile. We're like this every day, pretty much. Thank you for donating the food funds, Margarita. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Please rest well and take it easy. They split up the clip. I clipped out after the very start. Yeah, same. Because normally that's what they do when they clip me. It's just like random animal noises or cringe things that I guess go with the Gap Moe thing. But yeah, I just assumed that was it. And I was just like, oh, okay. Anyway, thank you for that. I'll go watch it properly after this. Let me raid you guys. Where can we go? Oh, we have lots of choices. Okay. We have 2 of the first stage boys. Oh, we haven't raided Enna in a while. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to Enna. I don't know. Let's find a game to play. I don't know what Enna's up to, so have fun with En. I have no idea what's going on with her. And remember, I will be back. I'm one of the hosts. I won't say who the other host is, but a lot of members of Nijisanji will be showing up in general for different parts of it. But remember, on Millie's channel at 10 p.m. EST, so 3 a.m. GMT and midday JST, they're going to be doing the Nijisanji Awards. So it's nothing serious. It's just like a bunch of cute little awards that are just based off of what the community would like to celebrate in their Oshis, essentially. So yeah, don't expect anything serious. It's not a proper award ceremony. It's just like, yeah, cute little moments of being like, hey, we love our communities. Our communities have been so sweet to us. Let's share some happiness and joy. But yeah, I'll be one of the hosts for it. Millie has been working really hard on it, so I hope it goes well. We will do our best. With that said, I'm going to head out. I hope you guys enjoy Enna's stream. Thank you so much, Wilsoneers, for being here. Sorry you got raided in at like the last second. Willie's doing good. I didn't even get to ask you guys what you did for the stream today, but whatever you guys are up to, I hope you had so much fun. As always, do not be led astray, my confidants. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. And as usual on the way out, I'd like to say a special thank you to everybody who joined the membership today. And it didn't break this time, so I can actually go through them properly. That's a nice change. Welcome to the membership, everybody, including Shinny, Jocelynette Paul Kiwi, Awiada, Dan, Mun Yi Chong, Ayato P. Awiada, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Yumi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Koki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. There were so many gifted in a row. Holy crap. Kinako, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Yorko, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Sun, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Jay, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much. There was so many people in a row that just decided to rain down sheep on us. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have a lovely day today. That's so sweet. Miss Munchkins Overheater, welcome back to the membership. Chichi Wong, Kiro Bane, Inaki Kudozaki, Kian Jimenez, J-Dog, Xiao Ye, Mepo Mepo, Mepo Mepo, Masato Zeri, Club Netherbrands Rogue Sniper, thank you so much for the gifted. Mao Qian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Claudines, welcome back to the membership. And Jojo BB, do it for the phonacy. Now I'm not sure if I want to play that game anymore. How dare. We'll see first if we get permissions, and then we'll see if I can convince other people to play that. Gore, welcome back to the membership. Claudines. And finally, oh wait, no, I read Claudines and Jojo Baby. Sorry. In which case, the final one was Gore. What if it's so... No, I'm not reading that word out loud. I'm not... I'll comment grab it. Here you go. Oh, do I not? I don't have that on this screen. You are so lucky. You're free. You're free for today. Eslo the wizard. I can't comment grab you, but I can name and shame you. Okay, everybody. Have a lovely evening. I'm sending you guys off to Enna. Oh, Veli the Mercy. Thank you so much for donating food funds. Infinity Nikki new clothes funds. Good luck. Thank you. If I get new clothes and I can't stream it, I will share them on Twitter, I guess. Really hope they give me permission soon. As always, everybody have a lovely evening. Do not be led astray, my confidants. And I will catch you guys next time. By the way, Fuchan, the wine name. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, I wrote that down. I just didn't tweet it out. Samsung notes. I will drop it in chat as well. It is Rivasalta Amber 18. Sweet dreams, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, my God, Luthier, thank you for donating the food funds. Okay, I guess I have time to write this out. Rivasalta Amber 18. That one. That's my favorite wine in the world. It's not expensive. It's nice and cheap. But it's a really delicious dessert wine. Very sweet, very fragrant, very delicious. And finally, Luthier, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'm so excited for Nijisanji 2024 awards. That has nothing to do with eggs. How dare you? Sweet dreams, everybody. Bye-bye. God damn it. Rest well, everybody.